Hello, 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 and how it do? Bobby, how it do? How you guys do? Sorry, little wee bit late. Doggo started barking right before I started, so I wanted to give him a chance to get it out of his system real quick. The internet's working. The internet's actually working this time. I think it's finally fixed for good. There, he's still barking. I think he got panicked because I was like rushing downstairs and then rushed back up and it just freaked him out. Test that new internet? Hell yeah. I mean, it's going okay so far. There's been no dropout whatsoever since the start of the thing, and we're at 11 minutes since I actually started it, so it seems to be doing okay. The real test is going to be, you know, like 20 minutes in, something like that is where it was consistently dropping again too. Let me get this launched up in the meantime. There we go. Did we get interrupted last time? Was I talking about something last time that the internet crapped out? Remember we were talking about... No, we talked about the move already because we had a stream so far. We did have a full stream. Oh my god, this dog. I can still hear him barking. Kiba, dude. Jesus Christ, no likes so far. I think it's a win. God, I hope so. I hope so. I felt bad. The tech guy that came to mess with our stuff, like the very first time, like he came in and was like talking to me, he like really rubbed me the wrong way, like right off the bat. Like it was really unpleasant to talk to him, and he's kind of like dickish. But I think he's just like, I think he just, you know, has, I don't know what, but whether it's like, you know, more, whether it's pure like social anxiety or, you know, just general social stuntedness or like something else, right? Like he just came off very, not aggressive, just like harshly blunt, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but anyway, he was very unpleasant to talk to, and so he had to leave for a little bit, and I'm just like, wow, what a fucking dickhead. And then he came back again and was fixing the stuff, and then like gradually started being a little bit more pleasant or something like that. So just like, I don't know, maybe he just like was like cranky because it was like 8 a.m. or, you know, what the deal was, but like as time progressed, he got better and better and better, and then the more I was just like, I think he might just like have weird like social things. But like, I felt bad because I immediately was just like, what a dickhead. I was just immediately judging him. It was not a good introduction though. I went to explain the issue to him, and I can't remember what I said, but I said something like I mentioned you know, oh, it only happens anytime I'm doing any sort of like uploading, and the guy just immediately goes, he just goes like, oh, well, you know, it could just be, you know, your computer. It's very likely that, you know, that's usually what it ends up being, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, it was never a problem until literally right now. Like, I find it hard to believe it's my computer. You know, this is a brand new computer. I just built it, you know, and I've been using it for doing this for a while now. Like, it hasn't been an issue until I got this internet here. And he's like, well, it doesn't really help your case. You know, things can go wrong, you know, but what the fuck? Like, who talks like that? Like, what do you mean it doesn't help my case? Like, just right off the bat, you're rubbing me the wrong way. But yeah, he kept like pushing that it was my like a hardware problem, like a me problem, you know, and then I just didn't know what I was talking about. I'm like, dude, I'm like, I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm not a fucking installation tech, but I am a tech nerd. Like, this is my bread and butter. I knew it was nothing wrong with my hardware. Especially because the internet in the entire home drops out. Like, clearly it's not my computer if the internet in the home was dropping out. So, I don't know what the fuck the guy was talking about. But, yeah, it was weird. He really said it's you. He literally said it was a me problem. You have to repeat your rant. Literally all I was saying was the tech that came by, I immediately kind of judged him as being an asshole. But I don't know what his deal was, whether it was like social anxiety or he just is like socially stunted, or I mean, he could very well be somewhere on like, you know, the autism spectrum or something like that too. But like, he just immediately was just he just was coming off as like just this weirdly blunt, like just socially stunted in a way. I don't know. It's not like I'm saying that is in like a. It sounds mean, but I'm not saying autistic people are assholes. don't take that out of context. I'm just saying one of the possible things you can have from autism, depending on where you lie on the spectrum and how your autism presents itself, can be in social ways, and you can come off as socially stunted sometimes. That's just the unfortunate reality of certain kinds of autism. So that was why I was like, okay, it could be a billion different things. Either way, he came off just like very blunt, very almost unfeeling, and kind of just immediately like I don't know. It just came off socially stunted, and I don't mean that in a weird way, or in a mean way, but like because it came off as mean. That's the only other way I can describe it. Just being an ass. Gotcha. But yeah, then he came back later, and then afterwards he was a little more friendly, and like having actual just casual conversation. Also, the fact that he was like constantly looking at his feet, like I'm not one for eye contact. I don't really like eye contact, so I get it. But he was like eyes on the floor the entire time he was there, you know, constantly like fiddling with his hands and stuff like that. So there was that's where I was like, I'm led to believe it was maybe something else, but like, you know, eventually started like, you know, being a little bit more warmer, so to speak. And that was where I was like, okay, you know, I judged you a little prematurely. I thought you were just being an asshole when you walked in, you know. Oh man, I mean, if we're a bit lacking in social graces sometimes. I mean, this is just like there is the weird reality of like a lot of tech people can just be kind of dickheads in general, and I don't mean that to be mean to the people that are good, but like for perfect example is a lot of my personal experiences with like say computer programmers, for instance, have been very unpleasant, overwhelmingly unpleasant. Where they've all been like just straight up assholes, like holier than thou, like pretentious, like, you know, oh, well, I make 6 figures, so I'm clearly better than you know, that kind of bullshit kind of mentality. Or they just seem to just not understand social norms to where they'll just say just completely off the cuff things, and like you'll be like, whoa, what the fuck? I'm like, what do you want? What do you want? You know? So those guys are trying to date you, and you fucking dodged a bullet if you didn't. It's a sad excuse nonetheless. Oh, what do you mean, Ann? I don't say this a way to put yourself up, just that they do in fact lack social grace and tech. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. And again, it's not all of them. One of my best friend's husbands, he's a programmer. He does programming, and he's totally fine. You know, we've gotten into arguments over like the dumbest nerdy shit because he's very stubborn, but like I've never gotten to the vibe of like he thinks he's better than me or anything like that, you know. But like a lot of these programmers that I've like just personally met through like work or like other jobs and stuff like that, they've just always been the biggest assholes. Autism is no excuse to be impolite. Oh no, definitely. But it's one of those ones where when it's actually from that, and I know it's from that, I'm certainly willing to give a bit more wiggle room, because I understand, you know, for example, with ADHD, like sometimes you don't realize when the ADHD is affecting something that you're doing, or, you know, stuff like that. Perfect example would be the constant issue that I have of thinking that I responded to somebody via text or Discord or something like that, and then I realize like a week later that I didn't, you know, stuff like that, where it's like, okay, you know, even if it is coming from the autism, I wouldn't like immediately just be like, you know, oh, what a fucking dickhead, you have no excuse, you know. It's just like, yeah, you even if it was coming from that, you maybe just didn't even realize it, because like I said, eventually he was being a totally normal, you know, conversationalist, you know, even if he was very specifically avoiding eye contact constantly, like, you know, he at least kind of felt a little more warm, so to speak. Having rabbit dogs fight over dirty stuff is so but it was the most frustrating thing, because it was about Adventure Time too. It was about like Adventure Time lore, and like I was like and he was objectively wrong, by the way, because I literally like later went back and like looked at the episodes we were talking about. And like, so I knew for a fact he was wrong. He was misremembering and being very stubborn about it. Was he able to actually fix the internet? It seems like it. He swapped, I mean, it's called the ONT, but the best way to the most layman way to describe it is he basically swapped out the modem. Instead of having like a little external box, now there's one built into the wall. And so I plugged my router into that instead. And it seems to be working fine. He mentioned that the one that was given to me was many years old, so it could just be jank garbage. Okay, so this is where I was stuck before, where this dude has like crazy vision, and I don't understand what it is that allows him to see me. Like, what if I just stay here? What will he do if I stay here? I can't see where he is now. I can't move the camera. Does he come back?
What the hell are you doing here?
Okay, there's something. There's something.
And I don't know how much more time we should waste on this.
I'm missing something here. Can I fucking... I almost said Kathy. Oh my god, what's her name? The girl in the window. You just have to go, like, just constantly go left without anything happening?
What the hell are you?
No, he still sees me if I go like that.
Shit. Swan, let's just move on. Obviously, we can't remember it, right?
Go with that Corey. Thank you. Smart ass. Yeah, the problem is that, like, I can't... It doesn't seem like it works. Like, I've played enough video games to understand that I should be hiding behind these bushes. And if the thing is that you're not supposed to hide behind the bushes, then what the fuck? Why put the bushes here like this? And why have her hide behind a bush at the beginning? Gentlemen, if maybe you have to go right or something else. No, there's no way it would have had to been right. I mean, if you have... Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Like, I don't understand how he sees me.
I don't know, Swan. We're not...
Is this game just trying to give me an option to, like, skip it?
I just... can't do this anymore. It's not helping anyone. Wait. Please.
I remember doing this last time.
Swan.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna pull up a video. Hang on. Lost records. Sneaking. There's literally an entire guide here on the sneaking segment. Hide from Corey using the bushes. Several bushes with patches of light on them. Wait until Corey moves from one bush to the next, following behind him. Always stop when hidden behind a bush and watch to see what Corey does next. Repeat this with the next bush. When Corey heads to the left side of the house, come forward a little and hide. What the fuck? But I'm doing that. But I'm doing that. Okay, here's the video of it. Get to the sneaky sneaks. Okay. Show me Elite Gamer Trophy Tom. Oh, are you fucking serious? Okay, I got a bone to pick with Don't Nod if this is the solution. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you.
Shit. He's back.
This is 100% a bad conveyance issue. Come on. No, he just doesn't move. It just broke the game. Okay, I was joking though. Like, did I break the game? All I did was pause. Okay, see, perfect example. Okay, I want to point something out here. I can't move forward, right? I can't move. I can only go left and right here. So I'm gonna get caught real quick.
What the hell are you doing here?
I just want to emphasize, at when this section starts, I can only move left and right. Okay, hang on. We're gonna return to main menu. Start the whole fucking thing over again because I don't have any continues, I think. I don't know how he broke that. Literally all I did was pause the game. Aw, is this still gonna be the thing? Don't skip it now.
Don't be mad at me. Okay,
Oh, for crying out loud. Replay a scene, hang on. Oh, it starts from the beginning of the scene. We'll start it over. Supposed to inch up the bush more? Yes. The answer is that once you leave that first bush, you can then move forward in space.
Oh, sorry. Ouch.
But there's literally no, not only, again, there's no indication that you can even physically do that.
My eye out.
Your camera's locked into a side-scrolling thing. So, like, just in general, the general idea you'd already get is this is a fucking side-scroller segment.
Nora here.
That first bush you can't move other than left and right.
Rescue at Michelson Ranch. Oh,
It's cool as you. Fuck you. Thank you for hydrating.
stay tuned to see if the spy team can liberate the hostage from her cell. Dun dun dun. Oh.
Also, nothing changes.
Film me one more time.
Watching that video, nothing changes when you actually move forward.
If I don't make it out, I hereby entrust my stash to Autumn.
Okay, are we done? Let's go.
And if I get
Christ, dude, it was bad. This is bad conveyance.
I love him. God. Okay.
All right, come on, let's go.
Sneak past the front gate.
Let's go.
I feel like Carmen San Diego. The front gate? Won't they see us?
Challenger, you're gonna be in court. Not if the Fae get to him first. I'm still fully convinced that that's what's gonna happen. We're dealing with Fae entities.
Feel me sneaking in. Hurry before they see us.
That's not what we're supposed to do, though.
Action. Open, open, open. Oh, come on. Oh.
Because we have to get the code from...
Who's there? I see you. Get the fuck out of here.
No, you!
Yeah.
Okay, so these are
Through the front
required
gate sounds
fail
like the
states.
Stupid thing I do. But I didn't. We went a different way, didn't we?
You were never stupid.
Nor. Don't say that.
Thanks. I was never one to have a real plan. Not like Autumn. Let's back up.
It's still unclear whether this is happening during
Feel me
the
sneaking
sickness.
in. Hurry before they see us.
Wait a
Careful.
second.
That hinge looks old. Bet it'll give us away. Shit.
You're right.
Yeah, you think it would be?
Wait,
It just
we should figure out first which room is Kat's.
weirdly,
I can't tell.
she weirdly kind of recovered real fast. That's right, yeah. I completely forgot.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
Like, I know it's not Kathy. That's what I was saying before. I almost said Kathy before.
Romeo.
We got too many girls in overalls.
Wish I'd brought my boombox.
Oh, wait! I can use my light as a signal. It'll make less noise.
Oh, fuck, that's smart. It's her.
Love the cat. I forgot her name for that. She's just cool. She was being a shit to people. And that's why it's endearing. Kathy's better, though. Kathy's best girl. Ah, that's right. Yeah, and then we were making fun of the fact that she seemingly has all of these signs in her room that are pre-made off to the side.
Look, she wrote something else.
Like, for one, why do you have all these, like, poster boards? Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Cat.
Autumn might be your favorite actor. She's the most just, like, normal high school girl. Swan is a normal, like, dork high school girl. And then Nora and Kat are definitely more of the, Hollywood high school girls. They have the Hollywood personality types. Like, Nora definitely strikes me as the, like, this is what adults think teen girls are like kind of character. And then Kat is the rebellious teen that doesn't actually exist in IRL. How do you even know if I'm recording you? I'm literally recording. What do you want? Oh, there we go. I did it closer. 7093.
Got it.
There we go. Get out of my way.
All right. She pointed this way.
Oh, wait, that's right. The lockup was over here. At least we get to blow up Corey again.
Go on. Use the code.
I got it. 1 sec.
7 0
I
9
knew Kat would.
3.
Open sesame.
Bam.
Like younger Nora, but older Nora's just so nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of the characters are bad. Like, I don't think any of the girls here are bad.
To her window.
It's just that Nora's definitely like, you know, she's the quirky, manic pixie dream girly kind
Maybe
of
I should sit
character.
down here and be a lookout.
Like super goofy, silly, like very
It's Corey.
outgoing and shit like that.
Seriously?
Corey, where are you going?
She's very Hollywood teen girl is my point.
You'll see, you
Like Autumn is very teen girl.
fuck. Where?
I don't remember the other. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Behind that chair. Oh, crap. You'll see her if I don't do something.
And then yeah, then Kat is the rebellious teen girl that doesn't actually exist IRL.
Move, Swan.
Which isn't to say that there aren't rebellious teen girls IRL, just not the way that Kat is.
Swan, get over here quick. Move your ass.
Define. She's the teen girl that like parents think that their daughters are actually acting like when they're out and being you know, defiant and shit like that. Yep, blow him up.
I'm thinking.
Like, cause no actual teen girl acts the way Kat does to the way she does, to the extent she does, you know, that kind of shit. Like, obviously every teen goes through like a rebellious phase, you know, but her rebellious phase is like way beyond into
hell?
absurdity to in a way.
Holy shit! Did you see that?
That's why I'm saying, like, Swan and Autumn are the two most just normal, like, real teens.
I'll stay behind and distract him if he comes back.
Okay.
Nora and Kat are more, like, exaggerated. I remember I got...
What are you waiting for?
I'm going!
Go.
Okay, yeah. Then I just go over here. There we go. Back to where we were.
He's back.
The writer's trying to act like Kat is trying to fight off the shackles of realness too. Oh, 100%. Her personality is a tool of the writer to tell their story. And, you know, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. That's what I was saying. I don't think any of them are bad. So yeah, now I can move forward all the way the fuck over here. Swan is very relatable to you. She's way too awkward. I mean, that was how I was. I can relate to Swan a lot. Whoa. Like, look at how close I can get to him now. But you see what I mean? Like, nothing physically changes to indicate that, like, what I'm doing is somehow different. Oh, how did I not get seen? Are you serious? He turned and looked directly at me when I was in the light. Jesus. All right.
Hey, babe, we got anything to eat in there? Could order a pizza.
Polar opposites over here, hence why we fight. Nah, I was never like I was never the nerd. Well, I shouldn't say I wasn't the nerd. I was the normal kid in like high school.
Be safe.
There was never any instances of like, you know, being lumped in with like the especially nerdy kids. Just like, yeah, that's him.
That's one, you're my hero.
Just another person in the school.
Still gotta get up on the roof, though.
You're nerd now. I mean, I was always a nerd.
Cat's waiting for us.
There's gotta be a way to get up.
But I mean, even now as an adult, like,
Too bad she doesn't have
barring
giant.
my hobbies, you wouldn't, you know, if you just saw me walking on the street, you'd never assume I was a huge fucking nerd-ass loser. But yes, I would, if I were to go to a party, even now, I would be the person standing in the back, like, leaning against the wall, just sipping on a drink, and not talking to anyone.
Okay, go. Cat's gonna flip.
You were an outcast. Like in high school, you mean? I don't think we had our outcasts were more just like the especially nerdy kids.
Corey, can you get it?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just keep your pants on. Who's there?
Hey!
No. What the hell?
Did she just go to the front door?
I want to see Cat. Duh.
No way.
Hey.
This is gonna end so poorly. Also, how do we get Nora in here? What? Did you see that?
You made it.
Ghost Nora! She just flickered.
Oh, you gotta come. Keeping Corey and Dylan busy so they won't hear.
She appeared for a brief frame, just like
Can we watch it at
blipped through the multiverses. She's probably screaming. Ah!
So, I guess they told you.
About dying?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is after the sick.
We've been really worried.
I was so psyched when I scoped you guys outside. Good thing Dylan and
Jeezo!
Jeezo. I really missed you.
I know.
What's up,
I
Kitty?
missed you too. Like,
hear ya.
so much.
Hi.
Where's Autumn?
She's not here.
Well, why not?
She freaked out.
She kinda freaked out.
What?
Is her haircut?
You should talk to her about it.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say it's either cut or it's tucked into her hat. Like she didn't have like super long hair before in the first place, but
I'm glad you came. Maniac.
super hair is short due to her illness. Maybe like I mean, you'd think it would be patchy
I knew you'd come.
if she had to go through like cancer treatments and stuff
So,
like that.
You totally told
So I would
Dylan
assume
that
maybe it
cancer
was
all my
shaved
idea?
for like surgery.
I mean, it was for all of us.
Oh shit, hang on, what?
So when you said that, I was like, what the hell?
What? Oh, I wasn't blaming you.
I didn't want to get in trouble.
What? Also, she was totally cool with it when I mentioned that.
I thought so. But
I wasn't throwing you under the bus. I was trying to make the point of like, yeah, this is for her. This is all about her.
idea sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It's too bad Autumn's not here. I can't wait to see Nora too. She should have come up.
I mean, she physically couldn't.
Need to talk about you.
Oh, I lost a heart. I was forced into that dialogue though.
How sick are you? Really? Please, be honest with me.
Continue what you did before your big surgery and cut it off
That's
herself.
all-
Yeah, I mean, so a lot of times they'll force you to cut it off. Like they'll do it themselves. Like, it'll actually be
bet
part of
you're
the procedure.
wondering, What's
Ah, yeah, there
with
you
the
go.
dumb hat, right?
Nah, you just look like a tomboy. Like just a traditional tomboy. It looks good.
It looks good.
Yeah. So I cut my hair off when I got home from the hospital. and
Oh, she did like a
I
rebellious
lose it
thing.
Anyway, so
Ah.
I just figured. Sorry.
It's it's weed whacker chic. Yeah, sure.
Weed whacker chic, darling.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck you. You gotta help me fix it. I trust you.
Oh no, but I'm a nerd.
In the back for me.
Considering a
It's
little bit of
mess.
agency you have, yeah. Take it into our own hands. True, excuse 'em.
Cat. Of course I'll trim it if you want.
Thanks. I knew you'd be up for it.
Thank you.
Kind of a cute pixie cut though, yeah.
Trusting
I mean, that's what they're gonna try to go for with helping
I
her.
trust you too.
Just let me finish this track list. It's, for you. And let me know if you see those scissors.
She make me a mixtape?
On it.
I'll be done soon. Promise.
What do we got in here? Sleeping dolls. I don't know what that says. She got a ship. That's her medicine. I can't really. Oh god, it's all in cursive. I hate cursive. Guamamine. I think is what that says. I don't know what that is. 12 hours orally for 10 days beginning now.
Hey, Snoop. Just kidding. I don't care.
Does she actually not
Ugh,
care?
There's so much crap in there.
Shoot. Sorry.
No, really. It's fine. I don't have anything to hide. Not from you.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it red? Was she bleeding on this? What the fuck? Tonight was the night of the lunar eclipse. It was so cool. Half the moon got covered by the Earth's shadow, and then before I knew it, the moon looked like a giant copper penny in the sky. Mom, Dylan, and I went to take some pictures of the eclipse, but while I was in the car, I couldn't stop staring at all the stars. They were so clear and beautiful. If I could go anywhere, it would be to sail through all the universes and galaxies, or sail through all the universes, galaxies, planets. I'd visit them all. For now, only in my dreams. Is that it? Nothing else here? Alright. We're after blood pack? Maybe? Or she just was coughing blood onto it.
What's this?
Wait, don't look.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
surprise.
Alright.
No peeking.
The witchy corner.
I won't peek. Promise.
Good. Don't want to ruin it.
This one's covered in blood, too.
Hey, guess what? I'm almost done editing our music video.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the
Getting
lyrics.
clips from the concert.
Did something get spilled on it? Because, like,
I mean, it's
the thumb is obviously blood.
Let's have another movie night at Nora's.
This is more, the stuff in the upper left is more like purple.
I can't wait to show you guys.
Hell yeah.
We spill some grape juice. I bind you, Corey. You're powerless to harm other people. Your words have no power. Your hate has no power. You will never hurt my sister or anyone else ever again from this day forth. She's trying to cast spells. Paint something from the closet. Maybe. Hang on, what's down here?
Ugh, my parents hate that stuff. Usually I hide it away, but fuck them.
It smells like the abyss.
It smells like the
Hillbilly's
abyss.
costume. Wait, is Twitch forcing you to censor it?
But I've been having the weirdest dreams about that place. But like, from a long time ago. I think there were like
Oh.
witches, and maybe I was one too?
Whoa.
You talking about the Twitch Automon? That's just built into Twitch.
I wish it was real.
Okay. Where do you keep your scissors? It's a Polly Pocket! I used to have, Mighty Max, the boy ones. It was a skull. Because of course it was.
These should work.
Hey, there we go.
Ready for your haircut?
Okay. Ready whenever you are.
Alright, time to cut the shit out of your hair.
Hey. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, it might be a little too short to go into a pixie now. Said you're using an offensive slur. It is not at all. What the hell?
Okay. Try to hold still. Here goes nothing.
I feel like you'd be better off with some trimmers actually now at this point. Xanalo, you showed up just in time for girl time. All you really do is make sure it's even really, yeah, genuinely. The back is definitely, she wasn't kidding. The back was fucked up. God, she's doing it one-handed. Oh, this is risky. This is risky. What are you doing?
Done.
Girl, time by shaving your head. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
Okay, well, at least it's even now.
This. For you.
She's gonna give me a lock of her hair.
And
Yep.
remember me.
There's a piece of hair just like floating in front of me.
Be honest. Do I look dumb?
No, actually, you look like 11 now. I love how you look.
I love how you look.
That was her name, right? In Stranger Things? The girl was 11. Remember when your friend shaved an undercut for you in high school? Yeah, how'd that go? Did you get in trouble?
Okay. Action.
What should I do?
Tell me what you're thinking.
On camera? No way.
Why not?
Wait.
Nobody cares if Lester's bad. No, I meant like, did you get in trouble for cutting your own hair?
They won't.
A lot of times parents or whatever are just like, what did you do?
Cat Michelson, and soon I'll be dead.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go around. We're gonna have to go along with it.
Oh my god. Cat.
We can't push back too hard on it. It's her own form of grieving.
Hey, listen up. I'm gonna tell you about this bunch of weirdos.
Like, honestly, if I had cancer, I'd be joking about it too.
Nora and Autumn. They're crazy and amazing and can put on one hell of a show.
You already shaved it completely for oh. Well.
I love them.
Did you make yourself look like Kat? Too bad Nora's not here. She's kind of getting left out of girl time. We take a nap together?
Cool.
Oh.
Just checking on you. Come on, go.
Jump out the window. I won't leave you. Leave through the window. No, I won't leave you. I'm standing with you this time.
Answer me.
No way. I'm not leaving you.
She called me out for fucking throwing her under the bus for the.
You idiot.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
What's going on? What the hell? Get out of here!
You get out of here. This isn't even your room. Or your house.
What the hell did
He didn't even respond. Oh, fuck you.
You look like a total dyke.
My guy, she's got cancer.
This is the one thing that I get to decide.
Oh, you thought you could trick us, dummies?
What?
Swear to God. Okay, I was gonna say, if Nora's just standing in the middle of the lawn.
Think you're so smart.
Wait! Stop!
Hey!
Why?
She's got cancer, my guy.
Take that.
I feel like they... Oh, yeah. Actually, let him have it. Let him have it. It's got the tape where fucking Dylan was talking shit.
Snoop.
Oh, you dick.
If I catch you...
Okay, can we stab him now?
I'll do worse.
You asshole! Let her go!
Like, now he's just actually committing crimes. Before he was just a piece of shit dickhead. Now he's just actually committing crimes. I mean, I can just stab him a little bit beforehand. That doesn't change anything. He can still go in the hole. You just a little blood loss before the hole. He doesn't need all that blood. He's got so much blood. He could stand to lose a pint or two. I hate crime against children. He's such a piece of shit. And where were you, Nora? She couldn't even get in there.
Writing, probably.
Hopefully trying to repair my
Many of her
camera.
folks aren't giving her shit.
I mean, her parents are also pieces of shit if they're, like, keeping their sick daughter away from her friends.
I didn't even get to give Kat her present.
Oh, yeah, you probably should have given that to me.
I really wanted her to have it.
Yeah. No, don't throw it away.
Throw it away. We'll get it to her.
I swear to God, if she gives it to, like, her corpse.
Swan.
Why do I feel like that's what's gonna happen? We're gonna go to, like, her funeral, or, like, at the end of the game, and she's gonna put it on her.
Where the hell is Autumn? We need her.
I don't think she's coming.
Or we throw it into the pit. We make another deal with the Fae.
I just want us all to be together.
Thank you for ears. No.
Damn it. This sucks. I feel like hopeless. What do we do?
Oh, wait. It's not going down yet.
Even distract those two assholes long enough to break Kat out.
I mean, to be fair, you did. We just kind of spent a little bit of too much time being, like, romantic. Oh, here's a new one. We're bound by blood. We're gonna get another one. Nope, now we're counting down. Okay, nothing new.
Of course we need you, Nora. We're bound by blood. Remember?
Yeah. Kat wouldn't want me to give up. Whoa. Check it out. So cool.
Wow.
Do you think Kat's watching? I bet she is.
Wishing on a star?
If you can make a wish on one shooting star, I think a bunch would get you a life.
Oh, is the meteor shower happening? They're not showing us. I thought they were just looking at the stars.
I wish Kat could get better and be free.
Oh my God, she's gonna go to the Fey realm, isn't she? That's gonna be her way that she overcomes the cancer. There's the meteor shower.
Look.
And see, now we need to have a meteor land near us. And then we go and collect it. And then we throw that in the Fae pit. And that's how we save Cat. The bigger the sacrifice, the bigger the wish. Whoa, there's another flicker of a person. What's going on? Episode 2 has suddenly been like weirdly glitchy. We just got like a ghost phasing in and out. There we go. Okay. Perfect time to pause and do an ad break because we got 40 seconds left before the ad break. I was really worried that it was going to go in like mid-cinematic there. Okay. We'll do our ads real quick, get rid of them pre-rolls, and then we'll come back. Bouquet? Bouquet. Burb. What the hell seeing me and where? Oh, Jesus. Why is this a horror game now? Wait, this is where it came, wasn't it? Ow! Yeah, you stay there. Don't worry about me. Stop that! Oh my god! Oh! What the fuck? Oh! Hey, Elise. What is it, Rosemary? Oh, shit. Your lips are so soft. I was wondering if... Huh? What? You... Are you alright, Elise? You're doing this on purpose, you little... Oh, I was wondering, that's all. Not another... Lotus, you're ruining the mood. We're talking about soft lips and you just drop a fart? These are all closed too. Treasure hunt. I found out a new secret about the music teacher's hidden treasure. One of the paintings in the main building is said to have a key inside it that unlocks the room. I'm so close to winning this treasure hunt that I can almost taste it. Class is over! No! I tried to get the one-liner in. No! I wasted my one-liner.
Look at these shackles. Who would do that?
Yeah, she's not even like tied down.
Whoever it was, he must be quite the sadist.
Just hang on.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Well, we'll just have to look around.
He's quite the sadist. Oh, he robust your check. Okay. Hang on. Gotta get my styling points.
I probably shouldn't admit this.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'm getting kind of excited.
What are you filming from that angle for?
Monkey back. Alright. Whoa, Jesus.
The meteor shower.
And
It
the
was
wish came
nothing
true.
without Cat.
Oh. At least we had each other.
At least we had each other. Well, it doesn't matter now. I'm sorry, Swan. I just can't stay.
I mean,
Nora,
that's what you want.
what?
Can't force her.
If that's what you want.
Please, just tell Autumn, I don't know, something urgent came up and I had to run, okay?
I mean, at least be honest about why you're bailing.
Bye, Nora.
Alright, let's order some jalapeno poppers. Hell yeah. That sounds really good, actually. And a shrimp basket. Oh. Bacon wrapped shrimp? I don't know about that one. Breaded mushrooms, though? Ooh. This is the most bar food of bar food. Wait, you left your lighter. Oh, I can't interact, but now.
Here, take the Bloomin' Rage stickers. Put them where everyone can see them.
We're gonna be friends forever.
What a line to end on.
Hey. So, Nora?
I mean, at least tell her the truth. Don't fucking
She
lie
bailed,
for her.
didn't she?
Yeah.
Been thinking.
She's scared.
I might pack it in.
And I can't blame her.
You're gonna be a snowbird.
Our promise was serious. I mean, I don't want to.
At this point, I'm just really curious what the promise actually is.
I also can't wait forever for her to decide she's ready. While you were out there,
Start my own business.
I
Oh yeah?
remembered something. Okay. It was the end of that summer.
Excuse us, we're talking over here.
Brought us back to the abyss.
And then we pushed Corey in. You want to listen to the barman and his loud conversations? No. He was just talking about packing it in.
Swan, watch it. Oh, you're spacing again.
I mean, kind of understandable to have happen even if there wasn't a Fey abyss in front of us.
Careful. Don't fall.
Look further into the
Hello?
abyss.
Chill out. I just want to see deeper.
She falls in, and that's the end of my story.
Dude, Swan. You're seriously stressing me out. Are you sure Kat said to meet here?
Yeah, she called me. Think she got lost?
Maybe.
Ah, fuck no.
I'm kind of worried.
She'll be here. This is her favorite place.
And then she's gonna show up dragging the body of Corey. I swear to God, if we don't get a like throwing Corey in the pit scene by the end of this.
No. I just wish we could have met up like anywhere else.
Well, it's not like we can change the plan now.
Guess not.
I'm gonna lean into it.
I like it here. Reminds me of our song, you know?
Whoa. True.
I'd rather be at the hideout.
Kat told Swan it had to be here.
Maybe we should stop blindly following Kat's lead. Like, Norm, maybe you should think for yourself for a change.
Well, but you saying that means that she's not thinking for herself if she does it.
Whatever.
Oh, damn, they're not really friends anymore. You know what to do when the time comes. Then I can shank him.
Guys.
With the broken shards of my camera.
Hey,
Whoa, the eyeliner.
Jesus, you scared me. You're really here. We were worried about you.
I'm fine.
She's gone full witchy now.
I'm freaking.
Like she's gone all goth.
Like, it's really you.
Yeah. This is crazy.
The band's back together again.
What's Autumn's accent?
Came as fast as I could.
Dude,
Just standard American.
it's just really nice to see your face.
She doesn't.
I knew you'd make it.
She doesn't really have anything that I can detect as in terms of like a
I fucking
very
missed it.
hyper specific regional dialect.
I know.
Why does it
Me
sometimes
too,
sound
Kat.
slow?
Like,
Maybe just because she's a slow talker? I don't know what you mean.
Let me catch my breath. Corey was being fucking insane, so I don't think anyone saw me. He was fighting with Dylan about something.
shit. Oh my gosh.
But then this raven flew right into the house. He freaked out. Anyway, I'm here, dude, where I belong.
We can't let Corey get in our way. Ever.
So good to be out of that fucking house.
Just an accent that comes out in certain words. I haven't noticed it. They all sound like they have just typical American accent.
Ever.
Yeah. He'll be sorry soon enough. Believe me.
Cat.
For being in where the Great Lakes,
Autumn?
they would typically have like a
Swan said
maybe a Chicago
something.
or Boston accent or something like that,
Seriously?
but none of them have that.
Well, you are.
That would be the only
Spit
regional
it out.
accents around that area.
Be honest.
Oh, like you've been keeping it real with us?
What?
Whoa, are we gonna get upset at
Hello?
her for not?
Do you really not get it?
Ayo, Autumn, chill. I don't want to agree with this.
You are mad.
I can't just pretend everything that went down at the concert didn't happen. And I can't sit back and watch you hurt yourself again.
I mean, I get that, but it's weird. Like, it's fucked up to be like, why'd you fucking tell us? Like,
Seriously.
don't get angry. Nah, just move on.
She hurt you, all right? Let's move on. I can't just drop it.
Sure you can.
I didn't fucking ask for this. I'm not an idiot. I know what I'm facing. You guys have no idea what it's been like. None. You can take your judgment and shove it. Screw it. I'm sick of talking about it.
Cat just feel no right. Exactly. Well, that's why it's like I can't be. You can't be upset at her for not wanting to talk about it. Who the fuck wants to talk about dying? No one wants to talk about that.
No more. Just listen to me.
You're scaring me. Cat.
Just give me a sec.
Okay, I think this is the only one I'm actually happy with in any way.
What do you really want, Cat?
Yeah. What does she
Gave
want?
me this summer. It's been fucking amazing.
Sorry.
I feel so much better now that I'm here. Back at the abyss with all of you.
Back at the abyss. It's where I belong. I'm going to join the Fae. I'm going to be one of them.
Can you hear it too? I heard her voice.
I didn't, but I'm gonna lean into it.
Trying to tell us something.
Like, I heard a sound, but I don't know if I would call it a
There's
voice.
price that must be paid.
Yeah, in blood.
And I need
Gory
no
blood.
matter what it costs.
Cat, I'm with you. Tell us.
It's going to cost 1 Cory. Why is that deer lit like that? It's so ominous. Oh my god, we're ominous. What the fuck? No one will ever know who we are.
Fuck yeah.
Hers is cool. Oh shit, hers is sick.
Are perfect. Thanks. I stayed up all night making these.
Hey, hold up.
Let's do this.
Cats is super cool. Like the feathers coming out the back, they look like hair. Oh, they're gonna trash the place.
She shoots.
Oh shit.
She scores.
Payback time.
Fuck 'em up.
My sister and the douchebag won't be back for
Trash
a
Corey's
while.
bike too. Oh, it sounds like he's not here though. His bike won't be here.
Let's trash this shithole.
Fuck it up.
Heart. I'll keep an eye out. You're sure Corey's not around?
Smash it. Yeah.
Honestly, a vast improvement.
You barely did anything, honestly. Dick goes here.
Trash.
What do we got here? What do we got here? A bait box? What can I do with it? Yeah, I did it. Shatter it. What is this? What is this little baby stuff? Nah, we're shattering it. Destroy everything. Be gay, do crimes. That is the moral of this story right now.
Much better.
Yeah. Maybe there's shit I can smash. I will tag this one. We gotta mix it up a little bit, you know? I can't scratch both the cars. That's boring. That one's in the same fuckstick corporation. Jesus Christ.
Got it in one.
Way to really fucking give away the age of the person that's causing the vandalism here. Covered obscenities, hell yeah. Just draw a dick butt on it.
Goodbye.
These are barely obscenities.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Careful.
I want to die, hi tiny brain. Who are my real parents? Help me. Peanut-sized brain fart. How are you today? And then she drew them farting and pooping. Fart here. Oh my god. The most childish thing ever. Clearly not as adult and sophisticated as my idea of dick butt. Ominous graffiti? I saw one of those fire danger signs on the way on my move. I didn't think they were real. And then I happened to actually see one. I was super surprised. Eh. Can I tag this deer? No. Why can't I do anything to this?
It's the gift shop. Just another way to get
Fires in the
money
cornfields. That was in the Colorado mountains.
or, you know,
Congrats, I get a thank you.
gun stuff.
It was a big moment. Carrot Dick. It was a very momentous moment for me.
All done over here.
Oh my god. That was the most... That is not what I thought that was going to be. Holy... that could not have been any more goofy. Thank you for 100.
I know.
Why is her mask so... Like, seriously. That mask is sick. The others are fine. That crow one is so cool, though.
I've always hated it.
Are we gonna burn it? Oh, that looks like gas. Careful, don't get that on yourself. Just reliving your youth via these girls. God, I wish. It would have been so much more fun.
You're gonna set it on fire?
Burn, baby, burn.
Awesome. What? Also,
There's fire. Yeah, we gotta go back to that. We gotta go back to the dial there and turn the fire dial up so everybody knows about it.
But
Not like Cat, do it.
Swan, do it. Nora's too much of a spaz. Just let Cat do it.
yeah, we're wasting time.
Slurs. I mean, it's the 90s, mid 90s. It's pretty accurate for that time. Why is this game upstairs? Because it's the 90s. If they wanted to be even more accurate, they'd be using the R word and various homophobic slurs and calling everything gay as an insult.
What? No.
That was literally the 90s.
Isn't this like your family's whole business? I know you hate them, but
No, I mean, that was the reality, unfortunately.
This is about justice. I have to make things right. Have you ever watched something die?
I mean, we are right now. I'm so sorry.
Dad took me hunting once. I hit the deer, but on the neck. It wasn't dead when we caught up to it. My dad had to...
That's such a metal image. Look how fucking cool this image is.
It was trapped in this barn its whole life, only to die like that. Now I'm gonna make it right. They're not gonna die in a cage like that.
Are we releasing the aminals?
me,
Oh, her eyes are weird.
we're with you. I hope you know what you're doing.
Release the deers into the Fey realm. The whole forest on fire. They're at high risk, right? Yeah, we gotta change the dial.
That's what to do.
Swan, help me get the deer out of the barn.
Okay.
Autumn, Nora, there's a fence out back that you'll have to break open. That way, the deer can get out into the woods when we open up the barn.
Roger. Okay.
Okay? Go. The door's just ahead.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The deer pays her treatment, though. I mean, we don't know how long she has left, so honestly, these deer may have literally nothing to do with when they get sold, or whatever. The money from them may have nothing to do with her treatment when they get sold.
It's locked.
She could die before
Bust
then.
it open.
Let's go with that.
Corey leaves shit out all the time, and I know he has a screwdriver.
I need a level. There we go. Use that.
No, go.
Wait, you could you 100%. 100%. Fun fact for people that don't know about these kind of locks. Take 2 of these wrenches and you stick them both on the looks like this side. You stick it both on this side and you like twist them and these things will pop right off. These locks are garbage.
You don't know where they keep the keys?
No, I'm teaching you all how to commit crimes. Take this to heart. Zacharias, hello. This is probably silly with the fact that they're wearing their normal clothes, just so very smart. They won't get them caught. The mask will definitely keep them hidden. It is. They are definitely just wearing the same clothes.
He thinks he can
I still stand by. Oh, I don't have my camera.
He's wrong.
Hers is probably the coolest. I think Autumn's is maybe second coolest. Where did Nora go? I don't remember what Nora had. I don't think I was a big fan of Nora's, and then ours is all right. They have unique clothes and masks. Yeah, their masks are fine. Although it's pretty obvious who we are. We've got vibrant red hair. I don't think any mask is gonna help unless it covers our hair. Can we just smash this?
There are always tools around here.
A lot of theories wear the same
There's
shoes,
gotta
and
be a
that is one of the
screwdriver
reasons they
somewhere.
get caught. Oh, like same shoes as they're like normal ones, you mean? Wait. What's down here? Screwdriver.
Found it.
Yes.
Just a handle of vodka. Seriously, just take the wrench. Take the wrenches. It's so easy to break these locks. Don't ask me how I know. This is actually, oh my god, this is the most complicated way to do this.
The screws are too rusted. They won't budge.
Come on. We've got to get them loose.
Over here? Dust remover?
Need this shit to work.
The hell?
Wish I had
What does
like
that mean?
a chainsaw or something.
That's not how this works, by the way. This is not how this works.
Don't worry. We'll get them out of there.
I've just
It's just dust remover.
been dreaming about this for a long time.
I think I got it.
You worked to retail a small store, you had to make reports when stuff was stolen unless you could ID the person by
Follow
what
me.
style of Nikes they were. Yeah. Just look at the cameras and like recognize who they are. Remember to never buy buy new shoes if you ever commit a crime. Just don't wear shoes.
I'm gonna let you out.
Wrap your entire bag in black trash bags and they'll never have any indicating things on you.
Nor, Autumn, we're in here.
Also, how you do, Zakira. Sorry. I completely got sidetracked with trying to fucking break in.
Okay, let's get started.
Huzzah!
So, let's get them all out of their.
We're such a
cells.
dork ass.
Hey, listen, it's our time.
God, these deer sound awful. This is what they sound like, but I hate it. They sound monstrous. Fucking Ganondorf over here. You ever play Red Dead Redemption 2? There's a whole mechanic with changing your clothes so you won't get... Is there really? Yeah, I've only played the first one. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that?
No more.
That's like the third or fourth time something's flickered in.
Promise.
Like a person. Oh, this one's dangerous. That's a dangerous one to be messing with there. Ear tags. I don't know what that... Field dressing knife? Scoreboard sheet.
Gertie.
Oh, that music actually spooked me out. Like,
Get a move on.
it came out of nowhere.
Friends are waiting for you. See? It's not scary.
Say Mr. Arthur Morgan has some nice
Deserve to
arms and
be
back. Wait, who?
Totally free.
It's a silhouette. I genuinely... Whoa! Okay, episode 2 is a little janky. Damn. The Fae are giving her all the special powers. Alright, this is terrifying. This is the last thing I should be releasing right now. I'm gonna get gored. Alright, don't be petting anything. I mean, we can pet this one, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Steak Bass when we see his bare arms back. Jesus Christ, get out of here.
You bet.
Down, down. Oh, oh. Oh, they're all out there. All right. I was gonna say, oh my God, there's more models outside.
Open the doors and I'll guide them all out.
We're gonna get fucking shot.
Hey. Shh, shh. It's okay.
Corey's gonna show up and just blat blat.
Oh.
This is gonna be the fucking
Come on, guys.
The Last of Us thing with the one girl that was just like, oh, it's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. Then the fucking the rabbit gets like shot through the neck with an arrow. Except it's gonna be these deer.
Is what it takes.
Are you okay, Cat?
Box of flares in here somewhere. Fine.
She got some crazy lower body muscles going on right now.
Shit. I hear them. Swan.
What do you want me to do?
Okay. Hurry. The flare. I'm looking.
I don't know where the flare is. There's not a whole lot to interact with here. Here we go.
I got it. Run.
I'm running! I can only go so fast here. Is it even gonna... Like, why would that work? Would a deer understand that a flare is fire?
Cat, please. Go.
Just give it a little smack on the rear.
The herd!
Out of time. Let's go. Now.
Aren't they super hot? At the ends of them, yeah. I think you should be able to hold one in your hand. They're meant to be like safety kind of things.
What do we do? What do we do? I see him.
Gertie! You can't stay here! Get out! Go!
Like, I'm not to advocate for hitting an animal, but this is definitely a case of just like, you gotta do whatever you gotta do.
Or I'll make you!
There you go. No, honey. I mean, it's either a smack on the rear or it's dying.
Fuck you!
Corey, then Corey would just shoot both of them.
They're not getting away.
This guy's such a like fucking super villain. Head to the pit! Head to the pit! Feed him to the Fae!
Don't look back.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about the deer. He's on a fucking ATV. Oh, no.
Oh. Swan. Got it.
Glad I instantly clicked on that. Wasn't really sure what I was supposed to do.
Get back here!
Also, turn off your flashlight, you dinguses. You have the advantage. You're in a forest. Use the shadows. I mean, it wasn't gonna save you anyway.
Leave it. Don't stop.
I figured out it was the girl. I just assumptions, I guess. The shoes.
We're not in the clear yet.
Took a page from Zach. Saw their shoes. Was like, I know them shoes. Hey, maybe let's not walk. Let's.
Ow!
Watch where you step. And cut the light. You'll see.
How do I cut the light? There we go.
Sorry.
I mean, that's one way to not make any noise. Why is she perpetually stuck like that? Why is Cat doing that?
You scared me.
What? Why is this busted? Ah, we totally lost him.
Did we actually do it?
I don't even know where I'm going anymore.
I feel like I'm trapped.
What is this?
I know what you mean.
New buyer voice here. Wait, I thought he had an ATV, not a motorcycle. Oh, what a fucking dork. Oh, what a dweeb. He put the mask on.
Get over here!
I mean, what are you even gonna do? Grab a branch and shove it in his spokes. He's loving this way too much. This is genuinely future serial killer. This man is gonna work for the business in the movie Hostel, where they're just professional torturers. He was already killing. Well, I mean, he's people in this case. How do you see the mask in the dark while driving at fast speeds? Yeah. His bully vision. He saw a chance, an opportunity to taunt them further.
Found you!
Whoa, what's going on with their eyes?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, fuck him up!
Thanks, Gert.
Oh yeah, they got like possessed, like Fae possession.
Almost there. Are you sure? Follow me. Inside. Hurry.
No, don't lead him to your hideout.
Oh my god. We fucking.
Although there could be an opportunity. There's a bear trap in here. you with the deer.
Shh. What if he's still around? I heard him. What?
Go get the bear trap. Oh. I was gonna say, go climb up into the second floor, wait until he goes to walk through the door, and you drop the bear trap down on his head. Instant dead Corey.
That had to hurt.
Just see them around later. But they had masks, he'll never know.
Not again.
Unless he dies or whatever. I'm hoping we throw him in the Fae pit. It's gotta happen, right?
Cat?
I have problems thinking a nanosecond. Yeah. They live in the moment.
Jeez.
Is this how leukemia works, though?
I'm fine.
Did you actually, like, get, like, bloody and sick like this just from exertion? She hasn't started treatment yet. It would make more sense if it was
Rest.
from the treatment, but... Or if she had asthma. I don't know enough about leukemia.
Hey, Swan. Mind boarding things up? The
Sure.
windows and stuff?
How do I do that?
I'll start a fire for us. I don't want Corey to see the light
Oh,
if he's...
I just have pocket wood.
These guys.
Doesn't leukemia already break down the body before? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea how leukemia normally works in that sense.
Without you guys, but I guess it'll be different when summer ends.
I want to stay here forever.
And ever and ever.
Glad I got that pocket wood.
Hey, Swan. Could you get me a water?
Sure.
Yeah. Here you go. I don't know if it's full or not,
Hey,
but...
Nor. Thanks for...
What the fuck is
always
happening?
going along with my stupid ideas.
You mean
Cat is busted. She's really ruining the immersion right now. She's busted as shit. Why is she the only one?
Hey, Cat.
There we go. That's where she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be on the ground. Why is she so broken?
I'm glad you're here. You too, Autumn.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She's made too many deals with the Fae Pit. She's got superpowers now.
I love you guys. We really fucked that place up.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
They're gonna be so pissed.
I'm surprised Autumn is just kind of okay right now.
it was so
Clip the scene earlier where she's
badass.
right. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on.
And we fucking got away.
Yeah, do it all again.
I'd so do it all again.
Me too.
The one where she was like
You
butt
best
scooting.
gave us a power. I can feel it. We could have just blown that place up once and for all if we wanted.
Ah, I wish we could throw Corey, blow it up.
The adrenaline talking.
Wish we could throw Corey's bike into the abyss. Yeah.
Wish we could throw Corey's...
Wait, who did I lose affection with?
That's one way to hear how far it goes.
Let's do it.
You're freaking me out.
I trust you guys with my life.
Like,
You know
yeah,
that.
definitely.
I trust you too.
I know. No one in my life has ever stood up for me.
Well, I did.
Just get me.
I stayed with you when
And I know
we got caught in
it's
your
not my
room.
Hell yeah.
I trust you too, Cat.
Thanks.
Corey deserves for trying to run a bunch of girls down this bike. I mean, amongst all the other things, yeah.
I've got you guys, and
Autumn's being a stick in the mud.
Seriously.
Come on. Let's finish locking up so we can have some fun.
He's gonna, like, light this place on fire while we're in it.
I can lock the door.
Okay.
Also, I didn't barricade this window.
Cat?
I'm fine, seriously.
This is fiction, so it's okay. I mean, even in real life, if there was someone trying to run down a bunch of girls with their motorcycle, I would still be saying, yeah, fucking throw his motorcycle in a pit.
Just gotta lock the door.
I got it.
All right.
You meant Corey? I mean, if he just happened to slip and just, you know, and I happened to be there and he was asking for help, I may just happen to not hear him. That's all I'm saying.
4 symbols? 4 of us? Get it? The 4 of us. We're the fucking lock. Pick one.
Wait till we play Road Danger on now.
Raven.
Well, here's our code.
Moon. Moth.
Wow. How convenient that it was basically their masks.
Raven. Sun. Moon.
Oh god, they're
Moth.
casting more spells.
Sun. Moon. Moth. Raven. Sun. Moon. Moth. Raven. Sun. Moon. Moth. Raven. Sun. Moon. Moth. Raven. Sun. Moon.
He's gonna hear you.
Moon. Moth. We're the lock.
She is like fucking hardcore Fae possessed. And now she's just high. Thank you for hydrate. Just witch girl things. Honestly, I kind of expected Autumn to not even be into this. Yeah, dance with Cat. Every so often, Swan kind of has a little bit of like a face of like Jodie from Beyond Two Souls. Maybe just the expressions she makes. She kind of has some of Jodie's like teen dirt face. That like wistful longing. Yeah, or whatever. When do we kill Corey? We have to. By the end of this game, I swear to God. 0 out of 10 game if we don't get to kill Corey by the end. Never say Beyond Two Souls. Oh, we'll get it eventually. We'll get to it eventually. The dancing at Tulsa. Yeah, there's no music. The soundtrack is for us. This isn't Metaphor, where the soundtrack in that game was like literally in world, which is hilarious, by the way. I don't know if any of you guys have played Metaphor, but the game literally starts out with explaining the in-world reason why the OST exists. Kiss. Don't get cockblocked this time. There we go. I did it. I helped them get together. Oh, okay. Autumn and Nora in the back just like, whoa! Bet Anne or Zen played it. I can't remember if they said they played it or not. I know they said they played Expedition. Yeah, literally the intro of Metaphor is the have you played Metaphor? Where I was talking about how Metaphor has like an in-universe reason for the OST existing, and it literally exists in the in-universe and not just for the player. Because these girls are dancing to literally nothing right now. In universe, there's no music for them. They're just being weird, witchy, dancey stuffs. There is magic happening in this thing. Like, Jesus Christ. It's the magic of Teen Girl. Oh, there he is. Death to Corey, death to Corey, death to Corey, death to Corey. Oh, he's so creepy. Like, why do you have to be creepy about it?
They're in here. Where?
Oh, he's talking over himself.
Cat's got a fever. It's so cold. You're burning up.
I remember exact. Oh yes, knife. Knife.
We're in here.
Well, that doesn't help. Yeah, of course he knows we're in here. Knife, knife, knife. Oh, it doesn't let me take it.
Seriously, someone open it. She needs care.
Oh.
Do it.
There's another flicker.
No. He's gonna go.
Is this intentional? Is that like another bug, or what the hell's going on?
Please. Don't.
Oh, she's air sitting again.
Don't.
Cat?
Out of the way.
Get out of here. Stay away from her.
Nice place you got here. Thanks for letting me in.
You're so stupid. I'm so sick of your bullshit.
Evan, the first episode, dude, did
I
it?
think these are yours. Got you on tape last night. Bet the police would like to see it.
My camera.
Wait, what? We didn't get us on tape.
Let's get Cat.
How would you have us on tape? You weren't there.
Thanks for the heads up.
What?
Also, wait, it was this night, not last night.
Oh, your friend Autumn's a very nice snitch.
Corey.
Judas!
He warned us. You were going to try something stupid.
Liar!
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Ask her.
Please,
Your sister's dying right now, Dylan.
out of here.
No. No.
Autumn. Why? I'm sorry. I should have told you, Swan. I thought we need help. If Cat...
What?
I can't
I'm confused as to what the
believe it.
progression is here.
Things first. You all are gonna pay the piper.
What?
I'm really confused. Hang on. I think a scene got cut. This just happened tonight. All of this just happened tonight. What does she mean? She thought that we would need, or that we needed help with Cat. Have we been here for 24 hours? Is that the indication here? Because it doesn't feel like it. We cut from dark to dark, night to night. There was no day between that. She'll quit, but she's making it sound like she thought we needed help with Cat, like sick wise. But that doesn't make any sense. Cat didn't have an issue just earlier. And then he said, I filmed, he was saying he caught it all on camera last night. Which would mean the previous night. But we literally just did it like a couple hours ago. It feels really weird. The tense of what they're saying, it feels odd and off. Like I feel like something's missing here. Like something in the script is missing. Not even the cabinet all night. That's what I'm saying. Like it feels like that's what they're indicating. Like this doesn't make sense. Like the way they're all speaking, the wordage that they're using insinuates it was the previous night. But it was literally just like an hour ago. That's so weird. I was scared of them getting in trouble and hope telling Corey would stop them. But like, but even then, like, it doesn't really change the context of what he's saying, though. He couldn't have recorded us last night because there was no last night. It was this night. Like, I think it's the intention. I don't know. I either a scene is missing or there was a scene somewhere else and maybe they just didn't rewrite the dialogue to accommodate for a scene being cut out. Like maybe they did. Maybe originally it was meant to be like a whole 24 hours, but we just didn't get to have that visually represented to us. Or Rush Second. I mean, Rush Second episode could absolutely be the case, considering all the weird bugs we've been having. In fact, actually, I won't do it now because the checkpoint was 2 minutes ago. But I was gonna say I might reset the game to get rid of the weird bugs that's happening. So it's a French dev, so it did need translations too. Yeah, but the translating from French isn't really hard. Translating from French is pretty. It's pretty straightforward. There's not a whole lot of like nuanced differences there, like you would have with like an Asian language or something like that. You know, it should be pretty simple. Plus, they've been doing it for years and years with all their other games, so I'd be very surprised if that was the case here. That'd be a major, massive oversight. But weird. Anyways, we have an ad coming up in like a minute and a half, so French grammar tenses are pretty hard to roast. Yeah, but usually when you do a translation localization, the person that's doing that is a native English speaker or like a very, very, a full-on fluent English speaker, so they shouldn't make a mistake like that. That shouldn't be the case there. But I think it's more just cut content. I think it's more just a cut scene. is likely what it was, and then they just didn't rewrite the dialogue to accommodate for the cutscene. So would be my guess. Would be my guess with the minor game dev knowledge I have. But yeah, we have to do ad break real quick because it's just about to pop. So we'll do that, get rid of them pre-rolls, and then we'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Also, consider donating to our charity if you can. Okay. Okay. Burp. If I look into it, I can see an eye staring at me. What? Cat. Oh, no, it's a trash bag. Why does this keep happening to me? Fuck. Let's see, you know exactly. I don't. I mean, I know what you're talking about, Wishbone, but Wishbone just was a normal dude's voice. So I don't know why you keep saying that. Wishbone was just voiced by a guy. He had like just a normal ass dude's voice. Okay. I go exactly on. I'm gonna sippy. Crime and punishment, barf barf. I'm gonna pop one of these. Oh, I just ate the Eggos. Somebody in here. Hi. I don't even need to speak Spanish to know what she just said.
I don't know why, but I really don't want to put my hand in there.
Oh, now you have standards of what kind of holes you'll put appendages into. Okay, all right, I see how it is. Put your fingers in everything else, but suddenly there's a hole that actually looks like maybe you should stick something in it. Now you can't do it. I see. I gotcha. I gotcha. Whoa. Oh, I don't like that. I actually hate. Okay, hang on. Let me think. One of them, two of them walked into bear traps, so that's two babies that got killed that were my fault. I think it was like 5 of them went inside that house before the troll stepped on it, so that was 5 that wasn't my fault. There was like 3 or 4 of them that got blasted away by the music. That wasn't my fault. The baby that was drowned earlier, that was not my fault. And I would presume that after this forest burned down, all of the like naked cherub babies with the mushrooms on their heads, I imagine those all died. That was not my fault. That was just straight genocide. I can't assign a number to that one. Baby killer. I don't know, baby killer. This is bokeh bake. The baby killer show, yeah. So when Ira came in without context about all the dead babies.
Come.
Yeah, hurt her and you'll pay.
Gets a free pass.
What does that even mean?
Take her to the door. Hurt her, and she'll pay.
Sure.
It's okay, Swan.
Sure, I will.
I'm.
Grab the knife.
Leave me alone. Cat? Cat? Oh my god. Cat?
Stop being dramatic.
What the hell is wrong with you? Don't
She literally has cancer.
she's in.
What's her own damn fault?
She has cancer.
My ranch still.
She's got it coming.
It's also not your ranch. What the fuck? It's Kat's and Dylan's family's ranch.
Where should we go? Home or the ER?
So,
What do you think?
this was your little dyke hideout.
This has to be when he dies.
Shame if anything happened to it. Oh, I've got an idea. Fair is fair.
No!
You
I mean, who cares? Get Cat to a hospital.
You always destroy what you can't control. You'll never break us. You're Cat's weak.
Yeah, fuck you.
not yet.
What do you mean not yet? It's on fire.
Oh, what are you? Stop!
Act like an animal.
Jesus Christ, I hope he fucking eats shit real hard.
What are you doing?
Listen up, you stupid little cunt.
Oh, he's got demon voice.
Only gonna see
Oh, is he corrupted by the Fae too?
you're not getting away with this. And I'm sure as fuck ain't taking the fall for it.
Where's the knife?
Corey,
Dylan, stop him. Stab him! Zero hesitation. Second I saw that knife.
Fuck! You're crazy.
Now pull it out and do it again.
Ow! Now! Dylan, come on! Fuck you!
What do you mean fuck me? Your boyfriend just tried to kill your sister.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, leave him there. He's fine. He can have a poetic death of dying in the fire he started. Whoa, there's someone behind him. I don't know if that was supposed to be there. What? Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's a fucking second person controls. That was weird. I hated that. The pit. It calls. Yeah. Push him in. Push him in. Push him in. Push him in. Push him in.
How did we end up here?
Okay. What the fuck is this?
Push him in. He's at the edge. Push. Shove.
You're not worthy of this place. It's fine.
Oh. I get it now.
Get what?
You can't stand the thought of the world going on without you. I used to feel bad for you,
No, you didn't.
but now I see what you really are. A selfish little bitch.
Shut up!
She literally fucking has cancer, my guy. What the fuck?
You think that's funny? Let's just say what we've all been thinking. We'll all be better off once you're finally fucking dead.
Dylan, you got anything to say here? Older sister? Yeah, shove him. Shove him. Push him. Push him.
You don't deserve my sister.
She's right.
deserve
She's right
anything.
though.
You're weak. You're nothing.
What?
It was
Push him.
never about you. You're too pathetic. This is about justice.
She got the swirly eyes.
Fuck you.
She got the Sharingan.
I'll make you pay. You and your little dyke friends.
No! Leave that alone!
Yeah. Oh no, not my camera. No. No, put him in there too. If it gives me an opportunity to stop this, I'm not doing shit. Also, wow, Jesus Christ, my dude. You were like twice her size. And 3 times her weight. Faye got hands. Yeah, attack Corey!
You'll pay. You'll pay.
Fuck him up!
You're the freak. Stop.
Yeah! Double team! Yeah! Deserved.
What are you doing?
Yes, catharsis. Oh, he's not dead yet.
Cuts. I'll kill you.
Shove him. Oh no, he's gonna fall on himself. Hey, you know what? We had nothing to do with it. Oh, never mind. We're all gonna push him. Ah! There we go. Perfect.
Corey.
And everything worked out okay.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Whoa. Dylan said I think she gets bent to you. No witnesses. Oh, did we did we just summon something? Fucking Fairy King shows up. Oh, look. No hole, no proof.
What happened?
Fuck. My head.
Just ran out to Kentucky or something. Yeah. He found a new girl.
Guys? Okay.
Okay, and now let's get Dylan some fucking therapy.
How did I get out here?
Oh, thank God she doesn't remember it.
Corey. Oh my God. Where did...
It took him
Oh no, she doesn't remember now.
to keep us safe.
I mean, we pushed him. It didn't really take anything.
Can't hurt us anymore.
She needs so much therapy. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Guys.
Guys, I think we just murdered a man.
Yes. It's gone. You have to listen to me. The abyss. It's trying to protect us. It wants us to forget. I can feel it.
I mean, if it's actually the Fae, they're definitely not trying to protect you.
See each other again. What? No. Never. No. The only way we can protect ourselves is if we forget. No one will believe what we saw. What really happened. But that means we have to stay apart. From now on.
I don't know if I agree with this logic here.
From me and Dylan. Are you serious? Cat. Why? It's too dangerous to remember everything. Summer's over. Bloom and rage were over.
Like, not being around each other is gonna make you forget you murdered a man. Good for them, there's no traces, no camera, nobody, yeah.
We can't see each other. We won't, promise.
You keep using the murder word. We did, we gravitied him.
I can't. I need you. Cat. Promise.
Yes, dude, this sucks for Swan. These were like her first real friends.
Never see you guys again. I promise.
Like, Swan literally had no friends before this.
I promise.
Oh no, we're committing more magic. So we did literally have our brains wiped, is what it seems. Goodbye? Cat's disappearing. Why is nobody reacting to this? Was that symbolic, or was she actually just fucking Thanos? Not Thanos. Was she actually Thermist? Yeah, she just fucking got vaporized. Welp. I mean, honestly, better than dying from cancer. Let's be honest here.
Corey.
Well, now that we're adults, we can say, fuck Corey. Do you remember the code? Yes, I do. The Abyss made us do it. Nah, let's not put the blame on the Abyss. I made that choice. It was my... I mean... debatable. Debatable. We were just trying to protect Cat.
We were just trying to protect Cat.
I I know. That's all I wanted. But Kat, she... Ugh. I feel...
Look, all we did was we applied some very minor momentum in the general vicinity of his chest area, and from there, gravity took hold and did its thing.
Wait.
The only one anyone has to blame is science.
Oh, God. It changed.
What? How? Maybe it'll open now.
Maybe. But I don't know.
Let's get this over with.
Swan.
Let's get this over with.
I'm curious if there's multiple endings.
Getting worse.
I can't do it.
Are we just gonna do this on our own?
I've gotta go.
Goodbye.
I never should have done this. I should have just thrown it away.
You did the right thing, bringing us here.
Okay, goodbye. All right. Raven.
Sun, moon, Mars.
Oh. They won't even let me figure it out myself? Damn, game. No faith in me. But it's just a memory box. Nothing wrong with here at all. Or with here? What? Nothing wrong with this at all. Well, fuck you guys. I gotta do this on my own. Couldn't leave it after no. I absolutely 100%. I'm right there with you. I'd be desperate to know what the fuck is in here.
Hey, losers. It's Kat. Well, obviously. If you're reading this, it means I'm dead.
I'm dead. Fuck. Just writing that is so weird. But I guess this also means my stupid sister actually did something right for once and got this package to you. So you better read the whole thing, or I'm gonna haunt all your asses. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight, but no matter what, I want you guys to have these mementos, so you never forget me. Or the most epic fucking summer ever.
Kat. I can't believe it.
What? It looks like I should be able to flip to another page. Do I not get to read the rest of it?
I don't know what I would have done this summer if I had.
Okay, we reread the rest of it via the items.
Trapped inside this house the whole time. But instead, you set me free. You gave me a reason to keep fighting.
Had a great night of freeing deers and watching an idiot fall.
I'm writing this while waiting for you guys to get.
We tried to warn him that he was getting too close to the edge.
We're gonna free Gertie and all her friends. No one should die in a cave.
Okay, so she wrote this before that.
I wanted to do it forever. I never had anyone who would help me, but I know you will. And if it all goes sideways, well, I'll take the blame. I love you, you fucking weirdos. Each one of you.
Oh, Kat.
You set me free too. It was the best summer of my life.
Cool rock. Cool pendant. Headphones. Another feather. Little crystal. What the fuck is that? Oh, sour shapes. I don't know why I was struggling to read that. Got a pin.
Nora,
Candy bracelet.
you are such a freak. I totally mean that in the best way. Don't ever change. You're crazy and completely one of a kind. That's what makes you so awesome. You're totally going to be a famous rock star someday.
Well, she did not.
Maybe you'll write a song about me.
Bracelet. The guitar pick. Sticker. Candy. Hell yeah. It's gotta be like sweet tarts.
Autumn, you're seriously
What is this keychain?
girl I've ever met. I totally would want to be like you when I grow up, except I don't get to grow up. Sorry. I couldn't help it.
Blowing it.
I know you felt like you had to save me from myself. I get it. But also, you know that sometimes you have to stand by your principles. No matter what. I know you wish you could have done more to help me. But you did help me.
Oh, it's the troll thing that we found in the dirt.
Never know.
Oh, I wonder if the things you did with her change
Live your life.
what items are in here.
Be happy.
Like the ones associated with you.
She wanted us to live our lives and not be stuck in the past.
And Swan, my iconoclast. I know you thought you could hide behind that camera.
Like over Google Eyes.
I
I don't know why this one's associated
saw
with me.
you. And
Why'd she have my Tamagotchi? My Tamagotchi's dead!
my soulmate. But maybe tonight I'll tell you. You deserve to know. When I met you for the first time in my life, I didn't feel so alone. And I don't
This is a
feel
sick flower.
scared anymore.
It's a cool color scheme.
Not of
Perfect to look at stuff. Yeah. My big eyes to look at my big prize.
I hope you don't mind, but I took a
My mixtape.
peek at the video you made when I stole the camera back. It is so fucking epic. I hope when you move to Canada,
And Gertie lived on to
you feel
make
like you have to
Bambi.
conform just to fit in with the kids there. The world is full of enough conformists, and that's
Cat, please.
fucking boring. I hope you stay. just like
Jesus.
I remember you.
She was my first kiss, too. I thought I had found my soulmate. And then to lose her just like that. And I guess I shut down. And I didn't want to put
Oh,
myself
damn. We
out
haven't
there,
dated anyone again in the last, like, 30 years? Holy shit.
But I'm gonna try.
God damn. Oh, fond memories. Oh, it doesn't have his blood on it anymore. Lame.
Anyway, I gotta go. Or else I'll cry all over this stupid paper.
She just, like, stains her
I hope
paper,
you
I
like
think. It's
this
weird.
And just thank you for being my friends. For the best summer of my life. Bloom and rage forever.
Doesn't look intentional. I don't know. It's just been on like everything.
Don't forget me.
But I mean, you're right. It doesn't look intentional. It looks like a stain, but
We'll never forget you, Cat.
tonight was the night of the lunar eclipse. It was so cool. Wait, did I read this already? I read this already. Never mind. It's the magic eye puzzle. Let's see if we can finally do it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta get closer to the screen. Nah, there's jack shit. There's jack shit. Hang on. I'm gonna get right up to the screen. There's something in the center, but it looks like a number. I don't think it works.
My camera.
I remember having a book of those things. I don't think they sell them anymore because it definitely is bad for your eyes.
With Corey. Wow.
How is the battery still working?
Unbelievable.
Man, it'd be so cool if my friends were here to share this experience. We look fucking good for being in our 40s. Nora was full gray. Autumn was having gray in her hair, but we're looking young as shit. We've aged gracefully.
How am I gonna watch this?
Dyed her hair right. I have no idea. She could either way. I think Swan just looks the youngest. Like, even if Nora had her black hair, I think she would still look, she'd look older. We can see ourselves now. Okay, so we got, like, a skirt thing on. I remember trying to figure out what we had on. Because of the shadows. Hello.
You're heading out?
I am.
It was nice meeting you, Miss Swan.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, I can't say goodbye to Betty. Oh, the frame rate's dropping. Let's get out of here.
Have a good one.
Pam, I don't fucking remember. I'm just using generic fucking, like, middle of nowhere pub names that I can think of.
I've got a feeling I can't explain.
Chat, if you're thinking Pam was not a name. Hey, it's not, no, it's just not a, it's not a young person name anymore. But Pamela is just a normal ass name.
When the moon is high, I could touch the sky.
She's got a bird skull brooch.
Seems so wide.
Call your mum.
How long will I have to wait?
Oh, this guy. I didn't change anything. It's a normal name.
That gate into the wild unknown.
Looks like a moth. Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know, older, but I'm not saying it's for older people. I'm just saying it's not for younger. It's not a name you typically hear for, like, you know, Gen Alpha or something like that.
I've got a feeling I can't deny.
Yeah, I was like, get out of here. We gotta find the pit. What if we bring Cat back from the pit at the very end? Or Corey comes back as a cliffhanger.
I could disappear without a trace. How long will I have to wait?
I am curious if this is gonna be a series. Cause like, it's it's Lost Records, Cole, and Bloom and Rage, so theoretically they could make more Lost Records games, just different, you know, subtitles. Hope you played another game. Nope. I did not. I actually thought this was going to go on long enough to where it would also carry on to the beginning of next stream to do the finale. Second episode was much shorter. It really was. It was more intense and more dramatic and a lot more stuff going on. If I have any major critique, it is that the first episode was very slow. Like, I understand they were building up the characters, but it was a very slow burn. I also spent hours being nostalgic for this or that. It's true. We talked about Pop-Tarts for like a good 15 minutes. Oh, we definitely did not gain much height. Holy shit.
We'll see who's laughing when I see you in hell. See you in hell. You'll think
The song is so much better when it's sung by someone that can actually sing.
queen and you'll be under my spell in hell. Fucking repent for the hurt, the harassment, and
Still off the lyrics. Oh, 100%.
you're just a clown. Ooh, your dick's as small as this little town. And I'm not concerned, 'cause you'll make up for it in the underworld. I'm fucking sick of your face and the jokes it makes.
It's odd they got like a country sounding singer though.
My mind you take.
Not the vibe I would have given to the song.
You're so entitled, boy, I can tell. Your mind will change when I see you in hell. See you in hell. You're fitting well.
Oh, what was that weird cut? Oh, there we go. Okay.
You'll fit well. I'll be your queen and you'll be under my spell in hell. Fucking repent.
This would be a cool like wallpaper image there.
Harassment
Take Swan out of it.
that you did. Motherfucker!
It's me.
What the fuck?
Would have been awesome to watch the meteor shower together. Thanks for trying. I I don't know what I'd do without you guys.
Yeah, that was weird. The vocalist was definitely doing like a country vibe singing. It just does not fit that song.
Guess what?
It should have been like a
Swipe
grungy
your tape, the music
girl
video
punk
made
rock
so
thing.
on it. And like, hello, it's fucking amazing. You caught all the most awesome moments from the summer. Our memories, all on tape. I'm glad we could save them. Hey, it's starting.
We do live out in Holland. We don't though. We're in Michigan. Or wherever the fuck we were by the Great Lakes. Pretty sure it was Michigan.
I know you're watching too.
Same difference. It's not at all.
I love you guys.
Oh my god, please show me all the things I recorded. I want a compilation of all my recordings. This might be? I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the ones I actually recorded. Okay, see, this is what I was picturing for the song. Not that weird country acoustic guitar song. This is where I kept getting scolded for filming Kat during the performance. She was highlighted. Why was I fucking not gonna record her? That was a weird recording. That just looked creepy. Take a hydrate. Yeah, the homeless encampment. Marcelo! Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing? We just finished the game. Papers, please. Oh, that's a good one. Did you actually beat it? I mean, we're gonna play more stuff. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Anybody who doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror variety game VTuber. Hang on, let me. 1 sec. There we go. I'm also a Lunar Koi VTuber, but our model is currently being worked on, so we're just using a temporary model right now. We do a lot of horror stuff and some variety stuff, kind of like this. This month we've been doing stuff for mental health awareness, and next month we're doing stuff for Pride Month. Including supporting charities. So if you have a little bit extra cash, consider donating to one of the charities we have going on right now. But otherwise, if you need any food, drink, or anything like that, feel free to go check out and do that if you need to. Otherwise, you're welcome to stick around. We'll do some more stuff once the credits roll for this game. So we'll still be streaming for a little bit longer. But you googly eyes, I'll turn the googly eyes back on in a bit. About halfway through the game. Oh. Are you actually trying to keep your family alive, or how are you doing?
Please, come.
Oh.
Find me. I'm here. The abyss. Waiting.
A sequel? That's very much like that's kind of like the ending of fucking, what was it, Noroi? I think it's the one. Oh, I'm trying to remember. It was either Noroi or one of that director's other films about like a cultist or whatever. But maybe sequel? Or maybe Sudden Surprise Episode 3? Your family died a bit ago, so you had to restart. Couldn't make enough money to keep him alive. Montreal, Quebec mentioned. Yeah, well, the main character was living in Canada at the beginning. Too poor. Yeah, you gotta decide whether you're gonna eat or whether your child is gonna get go to the doctor. Easy decisions. What do you mean? How long did this game get released? It came out this year, actually. It came out... February. There we go. So thank you for posture check. All these names are so fucking quick. Hang on, let me... There you go, there's your Google Eyes back. Oh, that was fun, though. I think if you like Don't Nod games, you would like this game. Because this was just more Don't Nod, is all it was. Like, if you don't like Don't Nod, you would not like this game. If you like Don't Nod, right up your alley. Also, thank you for hydrating, Moss. Let's see. I guess, yeah, we could do some Voices of the Void for the rest of the night. I appreciate, though, that they didn't explain the spooky. Like, they didn't really bother to explain it at all. Like, I'm leaning into the idea that it was Fae, because it all happened in, like, a fairy ring. So to me, that tells me that it was meant to be, like, some kind of Fae thing, and, like, they opened up a portal to the Fae realm or something, but... I don't know, it's hard to say, because the Fae, from my understanding, typically don't get involved in human stuff unless it's to, like, have fun and fuck around. So they definitely would not have been protecting the girls. Except if it was with the purpose of, like, more shit to happen. So theoretically, you could argue that they protected the girls for the whole events of the finale to happen. So... I mean, and then, of course, you know, who knows if they were actually writing Fae to be, like, actual, you know, true to mythology kind of Fae, but I'm leaning with the Fae idea. I've seen people describe it as cosmic horror, but I didn't get cosmic horror from this at all. Like, yeah, it had the like, the horror-ish sci-fi, not sci-fi, but, like, magic-y stuff, but not cosmic horror. I think Fae horror, is that a thing? Fae horror? I think Don't Nod wants this to be a new franchise. It would make sense. I feel like they've concluded Life is Strange, right? The new one was kind of the grand finale, right? Because they even brought back Max for it. The horror was the awkwardness. I mean, I would say the horror is literally the end, the climax of the film, or the film, Jesus Christ. The climax of the game was the most, like, horror-ish, horror-adjacent content in the entire thing. They're planning to continue Life is Strange. Oh, really? Okay, I thought that was the finale. I mean, I'd be fine with them continuing this. It'd be interesting to see where they go with it. Whether it's with the same characters or they do more, like, side characters or something. Maybe have everything kind of, like, intermingle and, like, link together and stuff like that. Yeah. Maybe have the one continuing thing being the Abyss. It just shows up mysteriously in every single game and, like, you know, kind of does the Fae thing of just fucking with humans. No one wants it but the planet. That's the planet. Right? Was the most recent Life is Strange not very good? I'm gonna end our thing. Let's see. So, in the past, Nora was our friend, Kat was our first love, Autumn, we're cool. Yeah, we didn't really get in good with Autumn very, very good. Autumn, we reconnected, Nora, we're former friends. Yeah. Ah, I can't connect to the internet again. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? You heard it was bad? Oh, that's a shame. Let's see. We didn't try calling any friends. Wait, what was this one? You only tried calling at least one friend. You tried calling all your friends. I don't remember this at all. Did I miss a prompt somewhere? I didn't return Pam's book. I had Pam's book? When did that? I don't remember that. I remember talking to Pam. I interviewed Dylan for your memoirs. I do remember that. Dylan kissed Corey. Oh. Oh, interesting. You could have had her refuse it, huh? Autumn wouldn't recover from her panic attack. That was my fault. You were alone at the Abyss. You sided with Autumn to protect Kat. You convinced Autumn to stick with Kat. I don't know where these would have came from. Nora gave you a bracelet and a pin from LA. You refused to smoke a joint. Yeah, I did that. We had to stay. We had to spend. I had to keep Swan being a square. You and Nora remembered how you snuck past Corey. Oh my god. Okay, so you actually genuinely would have just failed that. I thought it was like just a like the game being goofy and being like, if you fail it too many times, we'll just skip it so you don't have to worry about it. But it was genuinely a fail state where I would have just missed out on portions of the story. Nora left the reunion. Oh, Nora could have stayed. Oh, fuck. How would that have happened? I guess we just had to have been better friends or something. You didn't repair Kat's pocket toy. I didn't even know I could do that. What the fuck? That wasn't even an option. I popped it open and looked at it. Helped Kat cut her own hair. You cut Kat's hair, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Okay, this is another one that I didn't... I did that, yeah, I remember this, but I didn't think Dylan would stand up for her. Man, I really missed out on Dylan being a decent person, huh? She kind of just bailed on her sister until the very end. Nora threw Kat's gift away. Nora kept the gift. You didn't kiss Nora during the meteor shower? Yeah, of course not. That would be cheating. What the fuck? Autumn didn't join you and Nora. We could have had Autumn join us. What? How would some of these have happened? Some of these just felt like locked in. You were mostly non-violent when vandalizing the... That is not true. That's not true. What do you mean? I smashed so many things. I literally did all of the smashing options except for like one. I think the only one I didn't do that was smashing was the second car. You let Kat burn the deer statue? Hell yeah. Dance with Kat, kissed Kat. Kat and Nora didn't kiss. Interesting. So Kat and Nora would have gotten together if we didn't get together. Autumn let Corey enter the hangout. You let Corey. Corey could have just not entered the hangout. Interesting. You stabbed Corey. I would pick this one again and again and again and again and again. There was zero hesitation when I clicked that option. You didn't have the opportunity to stab Corey. Autumn was unharmed. Autumn burned her arm when helping the others. Oh, interesting. Corey was driven mad by the Abyss. Oh, Kat was possessed by the Abyss. I wonder how that changes. Whoa! Kat offered herself, or Kat was violently claimed by the Abyss. Holy shit. What would I have had to do for that? Huh. So instead of her fading away, would she just been like yeeted into the pit? The four of you pushed Corey to the abyss? Yeah, we did. So let's see, we could have had Corey dragged Kat into the abyss as he fell. Oh, maybe that was the violently being possessed. You and Kat, you Kat Autumn, you Kat Nora, all four of you. Kat and Dylan push Corey into the abyss. Ooh. Autumn pushes by herself. Interesting. Nora pushes by herself. And then the Abyss pulled Corey in harmony with the girls. Huh. So the game would have ended the same, but it actually does have a decently branching, like, path. Like, it all is going to end up in the same place, but, like, the story itself has, like, wildly different ways it could have gone in the major events. You raised Buzzy to be rogue, or to be big, or to be fun. I don't know what that means. You didn't help Pam and Gus start a romance. No! Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. What the fuck? I missed out on being matchmaker. You all stuck by each other in the end. Oof. Nora left the reunion. Autumn left the reunion. You were alone at the end. Oh, man. Everyone could have stayed. Replay this obsessively in your off time to get all these... Fuck no. Like I said, the second episode was way more exciting. The first one was just... It was a slow burn. I didn't hate it. It was a very slow burn at the beginning. It's not something I think I would really enjoy replaying, knowing how, like, where it's all going, you know? As a one-time playthrough, completely fine. It's a cool game with silly glitches. You can edit out. Thank you for stopping by, Zach. Have a good night. Oh, there's more. What the fuck? What is there even left to do? Are we heading to the pit?
Swan! I'm here! Waiting. Remember.
Now I'm gonna jump in. She pushes me in. Oh, are we gonna get violently possessed by the... Okay. So yeah, maybe there is gonna be another one. It'll be about Swan hunting down Cat. Replay the game in collectible mode without losing your progress and choices via seed selection. Your relationship outcomes and choices are also available to see in the extras menu. Oh, look at that! She got ghost legs now. And it's our old lady form. That sounds so mean. She's only in her 40s. That's interesting though. Yeah, there's got to be another one now. I wonder if maybe the next one would be like her actually going into the abyss. And then I'll finally get my answer. Will it be the Fey realm? Because at this point that's the only thing I think. I think it depends on the sales. Yeah, it's hard to say. Don't Nod games sell weirdly. Sometimes they sell great, sometimes they don't sell very good at all, sometimes they don't sell at all until all the episodes are out. You know, they're really weird. Don't Nod's an odd studio when it comes to their games. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. And then I guess, let's see. We have an ad in a couple minutes, so in the meantime, I guess I'll boot up Voices of the Void. And I'll launch that up while we're in ad break. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll boot up Voices of the Void. Anybody doesn't know who it is? It's kind of like a Zen horror game where you monitor like satellite dishes pinging outer space and stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of Zen, kind of spooky, a little mix of both, but mostly just a vibe. It's vibe horror. That's what it is. Anyways, we'll do that after we do a little quick 3-minute-ish ad break. So yeah. In fact, I need to get some more water, so this works out great. Okay. Herb. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was, oh my God, that was perfect timing. That wasn't even a fart to me. Oh my God, that was just the sound of him landing. Why was the timing so perfect? How old are you? 20? I was 22 for a long time. I mean, fucking yeah? I was 20 once for a whole year. Can you imagine it? Shocking, right? Hey, Elise. What is it, Rosemary? Oh, shit. Your lips are so soft. I was wondering if... Huh? What? You... Are you alright, Elise? You're doing this on purpose, you little... Oh, I was wondering, that's all. Not another... Lotus, you're ruining the mood. We're talking about soft lips and you just drop a fart? The big C? Or is it the big O? That's a C, right? That's a C. We're not about to talk about orgasms, right? That's not an O. Because I immediately read that. I'm like, wait a second. I was joking about the girl talk. The big... What is she? The big C? What? Like he says, Jesus Christ. Sounds like Jesus.
So, the big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it
Big
like
C. Oh, cancer! Oh!
position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most...
Oh, wow, I'm going to hell.
before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just...
Go down the hall and then probably get the doggo. Jesus, yeah. She just got butt hanging out. Hello, thank you for literally just got back to my computer from grabbing a quick drink. How it do? What were you playing? Thank you for the raid. Anybody doesn't know who I am? My name is Aether. I'm a horror. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a Lunar Koi VTuber. Our model is actually being worked on right now. So we're just using a temporary one, but we're about to start playing Voices of the Void. But how it do? How was stream? Hang on, let me get this open. Oh, I opened the wrong thing. Geo. Just finished a D&D session. Nice. How'd that go? I think yours is it this you were doing a campaign when you raided in the last time, right? Remembering right? Voices of the Void.
No fiddlesticks.
No fiddlesticks. Voices of the Void. Doop. Yeah, 2 different Oh, interesting. Is this a newer one or is this a long time one? There we go. Okay. Then let's get the display. No. How was it captured? There it goes. There it goes. To the magical land of Ohio. Beautiful. Magical. Can only imagine all the mystical creatures that were there. All the corn creatures. Is the 50-second session? Jesus Christ. So it's been a while. Is it a like a weekly? Or an as you can do it kind of one? There we go. I always forget how long this thing takes to pop up every week. So let's see. 52. That means you're on, well, like 4.5 years. That's a long-ass campaign. Let's see. There we go. I almost just deleted that. Jesus Christ. It's one where you're a silly little goblin. You being a chaos gremlin. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to remember what we did last time. I remember buying this and found out it was completely useless. Oh man, my sensitivity is up real high. There we go. We're kind of cleaning the base. I do remember that. Do they have anything going on here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick before we do anything. What is this? That's a big thing. Why can I not scan that? Essentially a chaotic child, little survival skills. Just gonna get yourself killed. I miss playing D&D. Good times. Used to run a Strahd campaign. So we did like I did like a lot of home brewing too. That was fun. Lots of horrible things happening in it. Also built like a brick with 151. Fucking brick house. Why? What the hell? What are these scan results? I always have so much fun having D&D. Yeah, it's such a fun game. I've been meaning to try Pathfinder. Yeah, our Strahd one was fucking just chaos sometimes. Because there's certain things that I didn't really plan out for. Namely, certain difficulties. And or certain enemies' difficulties. So I had a major... Oh my god. I had a major character that I swapped out with a Dolahan. And, what ended up happening was... Dolahans in D&D... There we go. If they roll a crit on their special ability, I forget what it was, it's like some kind of dash. Like they charge forward with their sword and they aim for the character's head. If they roll a 20, then the character is instantly dead and decapitated, right? So like pretty balanced mechanic, right? Because how often are they gonna roll a perfect 20? Like a nat 20 when, you know, using that one specific ability, right? It can't happen that often. The one time I used that ability in the time when they fought that, I did it as just like a thing to scare them and had it, and had the Dolahan target, if anybody's played the Curse of Strahd campaign, they had Irina with them, who is a major NPC in that plot. Like, major NPC. Like, she is the driving force for the plot in that game. He targeted her and got a fucking nat 20. Instantly decapitated the main NPC. Oh, it just sucks it up. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, you're not as useless as I thought you were. There we go. I don't know how that works. But yeah, fucking decapitated a major NPC. There we go. Thankfully for them, one of the players was a cleric and had already accumulated... Woo! Already accumulated all the stuff for Revivify. Oh, can you suck this up? Do you do that? Do you suck a this? Suck a this? Oh no, I think it's gone. There it is. Oh, hang on. Back with your hot dog. Nice. Just a regular old hot dog. Where'd you get a special hot dog? Thank God for clarity. I mean, it sucks for them because they had to waste their Revivify on an NPC. I need a tape. Where do I have my spare tapes? I think there was some in the bedroom. And or... I don't remember what I did last time before we were playing this. Supply drop? No. Okay. God, this place is so dirty. We're gonna get it clean eventually. Here we go. And I'll just pop you. And then, hup. Ah! I don't have to do it this way. I could just put it in my inventory, but you know what? There we go. Okay. Hang on. It was this. There we go. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know what this game is, it's like a cozy horror game where you decipher signals from outer space while also maintaining the base yourself. And like random events will happen the entire time. Whoa, there we go. Oh, what is happening? Why are we having electricity flicker? Oh. There we go. Played a cleric into their campaign. Rarely was there a time where you weren't healing. You never allowed to do any proper attacks. Which is crazy, because clerics are stupid OP sometimes when it comes to combat. Like, they're allowed to use heavy armor, for one. And then multiple of their, like, starting spells are, like, ridiculous damage. Oh, bitch. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it, it's fine. Leave it the way it is. Okay, we got a ways for that to download. Let's go check our servers. We got one down. Yeah. 10, 8, 2, 5, 5, 4, 1, 6. There we go. I mathed. Always nice when everyone isn't nearly dead or dying. Nah, it's part of the thing. You gotta deal with it. If half the team isn't at least unconscious during a boss fight, is it truly a boss fight? Okay, so I don't have a whole lot of cash right now. We have our daily... Oh, you failed the report. Wait, I failed the report? Okay. When did this happen? Did I just not do the report the other day? I guess I'll have to wait for another task to come in. 12. Got a sangria. 9. We drinking? Booze and aliens tonight? Let's see. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. No. Bag. Okay. I'm gonna spend all of my money on garbage bag rolls. I don't have that much money. And chocolate ice cream. Oh my god. Doing diabetes type 2 speedrunning. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Sangria and chocolate ice cream. That's a girls' night, though. Oh, there was one back here. This is trash. Keep making sure to recycle like a good scientist. Whoa, Jesus. Pop-Tarts. I'm gonna have Pop-Tarts tonight, too. Because I gotta get rid of the box. I literally just wanted one Pop-Tart, but you can't buy just one Pop-Tart. Gotta start getting ready for bed, but have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, too. I always appreciate it. Have a good night. This place is a mess. Yeah, diabetes type 1000 tomorrow. No, it won't be diabetes. It'll just be cancer from all the dye that's in it is what it'll be. Do I have a hammer? I do. There it is. So morbid. I mean, that's why the that's why they whatever are changing the laws on it. They're worried that the dyes are all cancerous and stuff like that. What the hell? There we go. Is it all those? There you go. Gotta clear our driveway at the very least. Don't want the neighbors to see. Shock, but also not. And the Pop-Tarts especially. Ooh, man. Oh my god. The Pop-Tarts have like 4 different dyes in them. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like red 40. There was some blue something and blue something lake. And I think there was a yellow or something like that in there. There was multiple dyes in it. Don't feel bad for the ice cream. I mean, it depends on what you want. Diabetes or cancer. Honestly, I'd take the diabetes. Fruit Loops in the U.S. Wait, what's the difference between Fruit Loops in the U.S.? Take neither if you can help it. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to explain why, because it's gross. But my parents, when I was a kid, thought I had diabetes. And I actually had to go get tested for diabetes. I didn't have diabetes. Thankfully. But they did think I had it. Don't want to hear gross. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna tell it. I won't tell you why, but there was a reason why, and I had to go get tested for diabetes. Diabetes. I wonder why I reset the thing. It doesn't look like we're like far into the day. It took away my task, so like I literally just have nothing to do today other than to clean. That's a rock. I don't want a rock. Fuck out of here. Got trash. What's this? Paper? That's fine. I can hand do that. Plastic. Cleaning is the most important task? Yeah. If I'm gonna spend my whole life studying aliens here, then at the very least, it can be a clean place that I study aliens in. The hell? That did not work. Oh, because this is a recycle bin. I can't close it. There we go. I'll leave you back here. What's this? Plastic? Plastic I can recycle. Have some respect for the alien. I don't want the aliens to think I'm a slob. Where's the trash can? Did I not? Oh, there it is. I can't see shit. There we go. I'm also realizing we don't really have a whole lot in the way of food. I ate all of the, like the toilet burgers. There's none of them left. There's so much garbage. Oh my god. Can I not, like, turn this into scrap? I feel like that would be a thing I could do. I can grab the bench. I can't do anything else with it, though. I guess it's a good thing they didn't break. Got some old Nokia cell phones. Can I just, like, dump the whole thing in here? Fuck. Try to not be a big slob and a hoarder of Nokia cell phones. One of the generators may be dying. That's the second time that's happened. How do I check those? TR check. No, they're all pretty full. Why is my stuff being weird? SV ping. What are my servers doing? Oh god, oh god, oh god. November, Oscar Papa, Juliet. Okay. Actually, before I go doing that... Onigiri, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So before we go do that, do I seriously not have any food left here? I have no money, too. I may starve. Oh, potato! I don't want to eat that. I mean... It says you. A coal piece. I don't know if I have any food left. Is there a wall burger? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That one scared me twice now. How you doing, Igiri? Make sure you do sleep and not just pass out like usual. I was thanking for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Canned peaches. Oh, I need a tool to open it. Oh, MRE. There we go. There we go. That's all I wanted. And then I'm gonna leave it there and just forget about it later. As I do. Oh, wait, was that a gifted sub? Oh, it was from Zen. Oh, Zen, thank you for the gifted sub then. Sorry. Jesus. Thank you for the sub. Are they still doing the Crunchyroll promotion? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. So I think it's... Oh no, it's 2 subs. Never mind, sorry. It finished, you think? Ah. I mean, it doesn't matter. For some reason, I was thinking it was a single gift sub. They need to do more of those. What is it? One of the Twitch drops. If you, I think it was 2. If you gift sub 2 times during the period, you got a free month of Crunchyroll. But yeah, they need to do more like that. They don't do a whole lot of, like, universal drops. That needs to be a more common thing. The game-specific drops are nice if you play those games, but most of the games that they do drops for, I don't play. Why Crunchyroll when it's free? I mean, because then you can also get Crunchyroll free for a month. Without having to use one of the sketchy sites. And then you can go back to the sketchy site. Is this... Whoa, why are the... What is happening to the lines? Why are the power lines freaking out? I still haven't figured out if this track, this music or sound that's playing is just, like, ambient sound, or if it, like, indicates that there's something weird happening. Because it sounds very ethereal. It ain't sketchy with an ad blocker. Let's see. 1 0 1 3. I don't know if it does negatives. 5 2 6 2. It does, okay. So Oscar, Quebec, and Echo. And Juliet. Oh, SV target Oscar. Actually, before I go driving around more, I should definitely check the fuel in my ATV. Quebec. It's not actually mentioning Quebec, though. Let's see. Okay, we got 41 units of fuel. I don't know how much that's going to get me. So fuck it. If we run out of gas, we run out of gas, and I'll carry it. I'll carry the ATV home. Yeah. It's like when Brazil is mentioned. All the Brazilians come out of the woodwork. Actually, speaking of Brazil, I saw an interesting video the other day that was like, apparently it's just a social, like, unwritten thing that everyone understands, where if a child goes missing, like at a beach, like this one was at a beach, but specifically like just in general, I think if a child goes missing, the general, like, just populace in that area will basically all get together and stand around with that child and, like, chant the name until the parent finds the center, or, like, finds the crowd and goes to the center of the crowd to find the lost child. Or is this Brazil, apparently? Okay, I would like to get down without dying, but I don't know... Oh, I'm gonna like Skyrim horse. Do it sideways. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just thought it was just interesting, like, just something that everyone gets together and does. Just generally accepted, like, yeah, there's a lost child. Everyone get together and chant until the child's found. Southeast Asia, people get together to hunt down Aswangs. Is that as in just like for funsies because they know they think it's not, or they understand it's not real, or is in like an actual like, oh yeah, we think this is real, so we're gonna genuinely try to hunt them down. Is that a reenactment of your driving place? Almost, honestly. There were many moments during the mountains where I felt like I was driving sideways down a mountain. Okay, that would be, what is this? A 2 for 12? 7, 10, 1, 4, 0. I'm sure I'm doing this in the most inefficient way possible. and wasting shit tons of gas by doing it. I think it's all real, so every man comes out as a group to go hunt them. Oh my god. Kind of touching to have a communal vampire attack squad. Yeah. How much? How's our gas? 33? Okay, we should be fine. Then when we get back, I can finish the signal that we started. That way I'll have some cash for tomorrow. I'm sure there's gotta be fuel back at the base. And that was almost me in Idaho. Those ungodly winds that was blowing the truck over, basically. If you keep removing. The fuck did I just run over? You know, I'm gonna ignore it. Is there maybe any fuel here? Because that would actually be really useful. The fuck? My ATV's making some weird noises. Solo session. I will never forget it. I have PTSD from that move. It's like the one time I got into an accident because of snow and rain. I now permanently am terrified anytime I drive in the snow or rain. It's the exact same way with this now. Every time I drive through Idaho, I'm just gonna have a panic attack. Got into an accident. I mean, when I was, like, in high school. I didn't mean just recently. 666. The number of the beast. 15, right? 7 plus 8 is 15, I think. Right. 14. 4. Hey! Yeah, that was actually my worst accident, was in the snow. Quebec. SV target Quebec. Alright, targeting Quebec. I don't think it'll go through Idaho anyways. Never. I never want to go back to Idaho ever again. But yeah, I was on the way. I was like on the way back from work, and I left early specifically because it was snowing. Ooh, I'm running out of fuel. So the idea was to get on the road and to get home before the snow got really bad. And on the way, I just completely lost control of my car on the highway, and it smashed into the big cement divider. And completely totaled my car, and it's the only time I've ever gotten into an accident where my my airbag has deployed. Which, for those who have never been in an accident where an airbag deploys, it fucking sucks. Airbags hurt. They hurt. And they're covered in, like, a powder. And so I immediately started coughing and hacking after already having the wind knocked out of me. I thought I was gonna fucking suffocate. 9, 3, 3, 8, 1, 1, 5, 1. Oh, what'd I mess up? Did it go off in your face? I mean, yeah, that's the point. The airbag's supposed to deploy in your face to stop you from hitting your head on the steering wheel. 1, 7, what was that, 6, 10, 12, 3, 13, 15. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, if we only have like one left, I'm not gonna bother going to it right now. I need to sleep and get fuel in that ATV. Okay, looks like Echo's the only one left. I'm scared of snow driving. Yep. Oh, I've been afraid of snow driving since I was like in high school. Like since the first time I ever started driving. In fact, that literally, okay, I can say all of my accidents, but the vast majority of all my accidents have been in snow. I've only had a few, and the vast majority of them haven't been my fault. But pretty much all of them happen in snow. Like I've had this old couple like back up into my car before because they couldn't stop their car. I've had my car slip into somebody else's car when I stop at a stop sign. Oops, save error. What the fuck? Where's the... It's back that way, shit. How many total? I would have to spend ages trying to remember. I haven't had an accident since... Oh, God. 2014? Something like that. And that was the snow accident. That many? No, not as in like a lot of them, just as in a like, they all happened when I was younger. But that one, unfortunately wasn't the worst. The worst one that was absolutely not my fault was some lady. Oh my god! I wish I could draw. There needs to be like a drawing tools here so I could draw a diagram of what happened. So like, is there? Let's say. Oh man, there's no way to draw a diagram of what I'm about to try to describe. Okay, so here we go. When I was in high school, me and my friend at the time were headed back to my place to go play some video games after class, right? And we get to an intersection, and basically, hang on, actually, let me do the signal real quick, and then like we can do all its processing. How do I? Oh, save. Do that. Okay, and then let's just play it. Yeah. Okay, do that. Whoop. And then this goes. This goes. Oh, there we go. This goes over here. And then start the processing. Start the processing. There we go. Anyways. So we're headed back, right? We get to an intersection, right? And here, while it's going, let me paint. Let's bring up Microsoft Paint. Got it. And then oh, it actually doesn't capture paint. Ah, really? That's weird. How about we could do it as just do display capture, fuck it. The display capture doesn't work either. What the fuck? Draw.io. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Oh. Okay, let's see. There we go, good enough. There we go. Okay, so where's just a pen? I just need a pen. I don't know what any of these tools are. I've never used this before. I don't know. Anyways, oh god, Jesus. Oh god, I don't know how this works. This is maybe a bad idea. Does this work? Okay. That works though. So like, you know, when you're driving, right? You have you know, you have like your straights and your turn lanes and stuff like that, right? So this is the turn lane right here, right? Acceladra? Let's see, hang on. It's weird that there's no pen there. I figured there would be. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. The draw.io feels like it's almost like a structural drafting tool. Anyways. So, we're at an intersection, right? Like this. And you have, you know, the divided area here. You have your different lanes here. You would normally have your turn lane right here, right? And then same right here. You'd have your turn lane right here. Where if you wanted to go left on either of these ways, you'd have it like that, right? So we're headed straight through right here, right? Straight through. We're just heading right through. That's all we needed to do. When I get to about here, you know, basically in the intersection is when the light changes yellow, right? So any normal person is not going to just slam on their brakes going 40 miles per hour at literally the entrance of an intersection, right? This lady who is coming from the other way just suddenly decides to make a turn. And she would have T-boned me if I hadn't, like, you know, just suddenly, like, yeeted the car to the side. Either way, it completely ripped off. She was in a truck and I was in, like, a small car. It completely ripped off the front right side of my car. And so, like, she smashed right into my vehicle. And so we're stuck in the middle of the intersection. And some guy comes over and he kind of checks in real quick. And he's like, "Oh, you guys okay? You guys okay?" And you're like, "Oh, yeah, we're okay." And I was really worried about my friend because she was in the passenger seat, which was, you know, the right side where that got the front of the car sheared off there. And the guy goes over to the lady in the truck. And the lady in the truck has a, like, 13-year-old girl and an infant. And so immediately the guy takes her side in this, like, you know, "Oh, well, a mother would never drive recklessly or anything like that. You know, clearly this was your guys' fault." And they were like, and when the police finally arrived to the crash, that's basically what he was trying to tell them. Like, he's like, you know, it was obviously them. These are just some college students, you know, they're fucking idiots, you know. Like, we finally get, there's a fucking, like, I don't know, there's like a fucking Applebee's over here. Oh yeah, I can really fucking write with a mouse. There's a fucking, like, Applebee's right here or something like that, and we all push the cars over here into the parking lot of the Applebee's, right? And as we're sitting there, you know, still talking to the cops and everything like that, the one cop that actually showed up to the scene of the accident, he left. He left and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna head out. I'm leaving it up to this guy." And then, so this guy who showed up, like, after we had already moved all the vehicles here, he's the one that's now the one that's in charge of writing tickets and stuff like that. And what ended up happening was he wrote me a ticket for reckless driving and speeding, despite the fact that I was for one, only going 40, and for two, like, I was just going through a solid colored light. Because here's the thing, and this gets crazier as it goes on. Here's the thing, I had a yellow light, right? So by default, this light here, for her, should have still been red. It's either red or like a yield light, right? Like the flashing yellow or whatever. It would have been one of those two. So either way, she just straight up violated the law by either turning through a yield light without yielding or by going through a red light, right? There's no cameras. Oh, there was 100% cameras back then. It just, I don't, whether or not they were on this intersection, I have no idea. But, oh shit, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna go throw my character in bed. I just realized I'm just standing here, like, slowly passing out. I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. Oh shit, hang on. Hang on. Here, I'm gonna pause it then. Wait, does this pause? Does this game pause? I need something, I need to have something moving. Oh god. I just had a save error happen. Oh god, I'm having save errors and I can't manually save it right now. Nope, it does not save. Okay, hang on. Let me close this real quick. Well, I hear the alien spooky sounds. Anyway, how's my signal? Looking okay? Okay. Let's see what the signal is like now. You're listening to a story? Okay, well, we got a level 1 signal at least. There is a lot of things outside right now. Oh, my servers! 4, 2, 1, 13, 4, 12, 0, 7. Go talk to the aliens. I mean, the last time an alien showed up, it literally knocked me unconscious to force me to go to bed. 7, 9, 0, 5, 9, 0, 7, 1. Don't have a hole to push anyone in this time. Okay, those are good. Where? Are they still here? Yeah, there's still lots of things here. Gravity. Okay, nothing has changed here. How do you get out here? Survival game with aliens. Yeah, it's a horror game that's mostly like Zen vibes until the actual horror happens. But yeah, as you're scanning for signals, the more days you get through, the more like spooky things will happen. I don't see anything. There was definitely a lot of pings on that radar, though. Okay, I guess I'll try going outside. I'm really tired, though. Like, I'm about to pass out. Let's see. They left me some food, though. I can at least use that. I don't see anything. It looked like it was kind of south of... I don't know why I spit when I did that. Like around here-ish. I'm too tired. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't sprint anymore. Well, sure hope I don't have to run away from anything. Rubber trash, that doesn't help me. There's nothing here. Huh. Wonder if I maybe just missed an event. Guess I'll see if I can go to bed. The music stopped too. Shit. What was the password? Okay. I should maybe change that password. 1111 may be a bad password to have. Let's see if I can sleep now. There we go. Okay. All right. So there we go. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the guy was giving me a ticket, right? But yeah, so she would have had either a yellow yield or a red light, meaning her turn, no matter what she had, was illegal. I was going, like, even if you wanted to argue, I should have immediately stopped and slammed on my brakes when the light turned yellow as I was entering the intersection. She still shouldn't have turned through. I mean, she still would not have had either the full-on legal right to do so because of being red, or she didn't do the yielding that she was supposed to be, right? So that already was fucked, and I was really upset about that. So what ended up happening is, because I was given this major ticket, I went to court over it. And I had to go to traffic court in order to fight it. And so one of the weird consistencies I noticed is that on the ticket, he drew a picture of a diagram of the instance, and he drew the lady turning from this lane here. So now, not only was she making a incorrect turn regardless of what light she had, she still shouldn't have had the legal right to make a turn here in the turn lane, but according to the police officer and the diagram he drew, she wasn't even in the turn lane when she made a turn. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't fucking remember, because it all happened in a split second. But my point then, like, in court was literally pointing that out. The funny thing, though, is, like, I was representing myself, because it was one of those cases of, you know, I'm a high school, or not a high schooler, I'm a college student, you know, and all that kind of stuff, and, I didn't have the money for an attorney or anything like that. And plus, it was one of those things where it's like, this is, to me, I was like, oh, this is just cut and dry. This is just cut and dry. I don't have anything to worry about. I got woken up. I'm just suddenly realizing that. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, it's foggy in here. Did the woman get a ticket too? Nope, just me. And that was why I was taking it to court. Oh shit, I should have done that. It is really dark. Oh, this is oppressively dark. So yeah, I was representing myself, and so I had to, you know, question the police officers, and, you know, I had to question... Okay, I thought I heard something out here. I had to question my friend and everything like that, and have her come up to the stand and all this shit. There, I'll lock that. The room has scared me. And it was so uncomfortable because, like, you know, you're always taught not to, like, talk back to police officers and all that shit when growing up. Even for me, like, you know, fucking kid that grew up poor and in, like, a ghetto and shit like that, it's like, you were still told to, like, you know, not talk back or be aggressive to police officers. But the situation was requiring it. I literally had to tell the police officer, no, you're fucking wrong. And you fucked up and you're an idiot, you know, basically. And so it was already super uncomfortable. And it's very hard when you represent yourself. Yeah. I mean, it's also one of those things where, like, traffic court you usually don't even get a, an attorney for anyway. I feel like I'm missing something again. So, like, it wasn't unusual or anything like that. But, you know, so I had to do a whole bunch of stuff, like, questioning, and, they were, like, inside the building. What the hell was that? Something just did, like, a fizzle. Yeah, they're, like, directly to the south. Which would be that way. Inside, I don't know. There's not a whole lot of places they could be inside. Oh wait, that's wrong. Okay, well the darkness is gone. My flashlight's dead. Okay, well, storms are happening. Lights are flickering on and off. What's happening over here? Okay, I think it's just ambient light from the sunrise happening in a second here. Anyways, yeah, so I had to do, you know, I do a bunch of questioning and stuff like that, and it was really uncomfortable. And I had to bring my friend up to the stand to do, you know, to be a witness and stuff like that. They had to question her and everything. It was super annoying. It was also at like 6 a.m. every single time we had to do it, and it had to keep being pushed off because the first several times they sent a notice. No, the first time that we went into the courtroom was, they forgot to send a letter demanding that the other woman show up to the court. And so basically just showed up and then immediately had to leave. Then we came back another time where they said it couldn't happen because the police officer wasn't available. The next time that we went, the police officer wasn't available. And then finally everyone was there. And that was when we did the court thing. But yeah, I basically explained all the stupid shit that to them that I've already explained here. But what ended up happening afterwards was, thank God, the judge ruled in my favor and said, you know, yeah, you're right. This is all, you know, kind of nonsense, and there's a lot of inaccuracies or hypocrisies in all of this. And so he, you know, nullified the ticket, right? He didn't give it to the woman, which he should have, because, again, fucking driving illegally, and also absolutely insane. She did so with 2 children in her car. But it's misty now, too. I think it's just regular weather. Yeah. So I got out of that, but as we were leaving the courtroom, the woman's husband got up and started heading towards the same door that we were headed out towards. And as we were starting to head out towards the door, I'm like glancing over my shoulder because I kind of noticed him get up, and he starts picking up his pace heading towards the door. And so I grab my friend's back and push her forwards, and I slip through the door real quick to try and close it behind me. And I immediately am like pushing her from behind, shoving her through the like side doors to just immediately get to the nearest exit. It was like, go, 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 go. Like, that dude looked like he wanted to fucking end us. And I guarantee you, he actually was genuinely pissed off because, like, I had to call his wife to the stand, you know, as like a witness or whatever, or as whatever, the cross-examination kind of thing. And so I did the whole thing of like, this is how this is what, like, if I had this light, you shouldn't have, you should have had a red light or a yield light, right? You know, am I correct? And, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, so I was heavily insinuating You know, like, you're a fucking idiot. You're a dumbass, you know? And so he very clearly did not like that. And so he was very clearly coming at us. And I could even hear as we were leaving the courtroom, like, the officer just been like, hold up. Or not the officer, the bailiff or whatever. Yeah, just being like, hold up. You know? But I was still pushing my friend. I was like, go. I genuinely thought we were going to be assaulted in a fucking courthouse. Let's see, 2, 12, 6, 6, 12, 9, 5, 13. What the fuck? Who paid for your car and damage? No one. No one did. Yeah. So it wasn't a new car, so I didn't have full coverage, right? And I was a college student, so I didn't even have the money for full coverage. So I only had liability. Their insurance, despite the ruling in that court saying that I wasn't supposed to get that ticket, still was arguing that it was my fault. And I even called her insurance company to talk to the people. I'm like, look, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, this was ruled in my favor. I'm like, this is objectively not my fault. You know, and they're like, well, it's not our client. We don't believe it's our client's fault based on the information we've been given. Blah, blah, blah. And like, they're this tiny little, like, rinky-dink fucking, you know, tiny college town, you know, local insurance, right? So they don't give a fuck. Like, I'm, you know, so I'm like, who the fuck's gonna pay for my car? It's like, well, it's not our problem. And I'm like, what? What am I supposed to do from here on? They're like, oh, you do whatever you feel like you need to do. If you think you're gonna take this to court, then we'll see you there as well. You know, like if you're gonna you know, sue us over this, we'll respond in kind. You know, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and so yeah, I was out of car for a very long time. And my friend had to go, thank God she had her own vehicle. I was only driving her because it was just, you know, we were going to go hang out at my place. But, like, thank God she had her own car, because then for several months she had to come pick me up and take me to classes and, you know, take me home and shit like that. Or in some cases I had to bum off of some other friends. What the fuck? I thankfully got very lucky in the sense that my parents, while that was happening, were in the middle of buying themselves a new car. And so once that was done, I was able to get their old car, which didn't last very long, but let's see. Literally all of my cars have been hand-me-downs up until the one I have right now. That's why I was so excited about getting the current one. Because, I mean, I'm a fucking millennial. I would barely have the money for a car. How'd you break your next car? It was an old car. It was a piece of shit. Let's see. Actually, no, it wasn't that one. That one was the one that did get into the highway snow accident. Let's see. I'm trying to think. My first car we bought on Craigslist, for very cheap, and it lasted for about a year and a half. Until one day I was literally driving down my street to go get home from high school, and the carburetor literally fell out of the car. Like, the entire carburetor piece unit fell out underneath the car, and like tumbled underneath the car behind me, and it would have cost so much to fucking repair, so we didn't end up doing it. Let's see. I had a sick ass Mustang at one point, like a convertible Mustang. Literally spontaneously combust. I was on my way home from work, and like middle of the night on the highway, and I noticed, like, all of a sudden I was like, oh man, it's really smoky. Like, why is it so smoky? So I pulled off on the side of the highway, and like, thank God I got out when I did. Because, like, it just seemed a little weird. Like, just a little, like, it smelled a little funky, you know. It was only, in the dark, right? You can't really see the smoke. So I was just like, it's a little smoky. But of course, when I pull over and I went to turn on the overhead light in the car, then, you know, the light illuminated the immense amount of smoke inside my vehicle, and so I immediately bailed out, and within like a minute after doing that, all of a sudden like the front of the car just woof. Fucking that thing was an inferno. It was insane. It went all the way up to the like I had stopped on the highway directly underneath a highway sign, like one of the directional ones, and the flames were high enough to reach the sign and scorch the sign. They actually had to get somebody to clean the sign. And then, like, I remember for, like, years later driving past that sign and still being able to see the scorch marks that they didn't clean off. And, like, the black spot on the concrete that didn't get cleaned away. Now, last time I was there, it's obviously no longer there, but it was just funny to see for so long, Hang on. I need to stop fucking with this because I have a task now to do. But yeah, I missed that car. That was a cool car. Yankee Kilo Juliet. Report. There we go. Yankee Kilo Juliet. Then I'm trying to think. I think I had one that just, it just got so old to where it just wasn't worth repairing it. Like, I just kept putting a lot of money into it. And eventually just like, nah, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it at this point. Is there fuel in here? There is. Okay. So that's empty. That's also empty now. That is, I believe, all of my fuel that I have. Cool. Snow accident? Yeah, that one got totaled too. And then the one after that I sold when I bought this current car. And thank God, having a brand new car is so nice. Not having to worry about shit. And it's an electric vehicle, so I don't have to worry about any of the, like, fuel shit. No, let me drive that on shit. We have a running joke in my family that it's a curse, because my family has also had a lot of issues with vehicles. Like, we just have terrible luck with cars. In fact, my dad was driving on the highway in the rain once, and all of a sudden his car started hydroplaning, and he actually flipped his car multiple times. Thank God he was okay. He got out of it just like a lot of cuts and bruises. But he literally flipped the car multiple times. And I remember when I was a kid, my mom got T-boned real bad. That car was immediately totaled. We also had, let's see, we had another car that was totaled. Because it was parked in front of the house, and then some drunk driver drove past the house and smashed into the car, and then took off running. And the police were never able to track him down. So, it's just a thing in our family. Let's get through cars like underwear. I mean, because we've never had a whole lot of money, a lot of the cars we've had have been like stupidly cheap garbage anyway. Not saying that you want it to be trashed or anything like that, but, it wasn't until very recently that anyone in my family was buying newer vehicles. Once my parents didn't have to pay for me and my little brother or any of my other siblings to do any sort of other stuff, like with school and stuff like that, or cost of living, it definitely allowed them a bit more cash. Oh, man. Let's see. Hang on. Where was I going to? Oh, no. I needed the check. Let's see. Insurance on your loan. I mean, I actually have... I used to have diamond level... what do you call it? Loyalty with my previous insurance. because I didn't have a accident for over like, I think it was like over like 12 years or something like that before I changed to a different insurance. Where's the goddamn... Where's the thing? How do I... Oh, SV hash. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Christ, man. This was Yankee, right? So 2-4-A, 6-B, DF, 3-4-F. So we need kilo. No, yeah. Kilo. Hash is actually real. Is it? I assume some of it, like, or for the most part, it is pretty much a, like, semi-real coding. Okay, so... Also, ads about to pop. I just saw the countdown stop. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, there's the ad. Why they get modded? Wait, what got modded? You know, yeah, you get auto-modded quite a bit. I don't know how. Yeah. You keep finding new words that aren't actually bad words that auto-mod really doesn't like. It's also funny because I don't even have auto-mod turned up, like, really high. I think it's mostly a mix between, like, medium and low. Hash, okay. That was... I can't read it because it's behind an arrow. There we go. That is 10B951564F. Next is Juliet, and that'll be our daily thing for the day. Juliet. Got a bunch of crap in my inventory. I need to get rid of some of this. Kind of disappointed we missed out on some events last night, it seems. Whoop! Trying to think of what we had so far. We had the alien that knocks me unconscious because I didn't go to bed. We had multiple instances, I think, like 2 different instances of being teleported to like a weird mystery room. Oh, it's just right here? Because that'd be perfect. Oh my god, it is. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. That was what, 8? What did I have that on? Yeah, 8. There we go. SV hash. That is 097C2E0819. There we go. Get some monies. Because God, do I need it. Honestly, I need to invest a little more into my systems. I've dumped a lot of cash into my cleanup. What'd you miss? Nothing, literally just driving to all the other stuff. No, the driving system in the game is very hard. It's not the best. It's janky as fuck. Have you ever played any of the? Or have you ever played Half-Life 2? Because it's literally the Half-Life driving. Because the game is running on the Source engine. There we go. Okay. What happened to that lady? Except you said evil lady and got modified. Oh, did it mod you for misogyny? Is that what it was? Oh, it's funny how the janky auto mod is like so consistent with like the weird choices it makes that now I can just guess what it's actually trying to do. Oh man. Okay, throw this drive in there. What time is it? That is 4 o'clock. I don't know if I have enough time to do another scan, so. Boop. And then. Whoop, nope. And then hip. And then. She was even, I mean, she was. I do agree. Just eat that floor food. Okay. Boop. Wait, offline? What do you mean offline? She ran a light of danger to kids, and you and your friend destroyed your car, and their husband threatened you. Yeah, I mean, the whole family fucking sucks, apparently. Oh yeah, also... There we go, okay. Also, I don't know... Oh, this is actually full. Collect. Nice. Free Chinese. I don't know if I mentioned this the first time I ever told that story of the burning car, but, some guy pulled over when my car was on fire when I was just standing outside the burning vehicle, just not sure what the fuck to do while waiting for the fire truck and everything like that. He came over, he parked behind my car, and he's like, hold on, I gotcha. He went inside his car, got a water bottle that was like a quarter way full, and splashed it on the vehicle. Like it was gonna put it out. I was like, cool, thanks, dude. Whoop. It's like, sorry, man, I don't know what to do. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Useful. So, normally I would think he's trying to be funny, but he was so sincere. Like, there's no way. Oh, man. I love how you casually talk about your car. I mean, at the time, I was terrified. I was mortified. I was watching my vehicle go up in flames. But now it's just funny. Like, how many people can say their car spontaneously combust? I do miss that Mustang, though. I love that thing. I'm not a car person at all. Like, I literally have an economy vehicle right now. Like, a fucking economy, oh, it's not a sedan. Utility vehicle? I don't know. Anyway. I don't give a shit about cars, but I love that Mustang. It was a convertible, too, so it was a lot of fun to drive around in summer. Need an arson emote? Twitch already has a flame emote. Oh! Boogs! Boogs! I'm not hungry. No, I wanted to kill them! There we go. Yeah, we got a big pile of food for later, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a med kit. Never answered question. Wait, which question? Nothing happened to oh, yeah, no. Nothing happened to her. Didn't get a ticket or anything like that. They're still here. All these pings are still here. What the fuck are these? Is there like a tool I can get that like gives me coordinates? Because that'd be really useful. She's got away with it. Yep. I mean, honestly, the police there had better things to do. The college town I went to for college had a major cocaine problem. That was definitely their primary thing. Wait, the hash codes aren't complete? What the fuck? Oh, did I go to the wrong one? All right, well, fuck it. I'm not gonna go back out and do those again. How are we doing on that? Looks okay. Let me go check these. Oh yeah, got some busted servers here. 7, 13, 9, 1, 7, 4, 5, 5. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of busted servers. 0, 10, 8, 5, fucking 17, 3, 8, 7. Jesus Christ, that's a loud server. 9, 6, 6, 2, 13, 8, 9, 7. Thank God it's only basic math. If this was anything more complex than adding and subtracting, I'd be screwed. Might have 1 or 2. Echo's still busted. I think that's it though. Ah, Echo in India. SV. Oh no, SD. Cal all. There we go. Recalibrate all of my radars. That should be a bit better too. Maybe she was on cocaine. I mean, given the time, she was probably a housewife. Because it was definitely during not a normal time during the weekday that one would be out. More drugs, or at least you know, drinking. I think I've told this story before. When I used to work at a restaurant, we had a night where I was serving, and there was a big group of ladies that came in when I was working in the bar, and they took up one of my tables for hours and hours. But like, I was, oh fuck, why'd I do that? That was silly. Come on. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, all like this group of housewives took up one of my tables for hours and hours. And ordered tons of alcohol, so many bottles of wine. And so I was kind of okay with it at first, because it's kind of like, okay, they're ordering like a couple $100 worth of booze right now, so my tip should be pretty damn good. So I'm like, you know what, if I end up with like, you know, a $40 plus tip at the end of like several hours, I'll take it. That's fine. I'll take it. That's okay. And they stayed until an hour after closing, to the point that it got so bad that my manager actually had to go out and shut off all the lights. Whoa, what the fuck? That went way too far. He had to go and shut off all the lights and like flicker them just to be like, hey, we're fucking closing. And the first time that he did that, literally all they did was they just went, oh, ha 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 ha, you know, like they just thought it was just a goofy thing. And finally they got the hint the second time it happened. And this is like 30 minutes after we were already putting the chairs up on the tables to like, you know, get them out of the way for like vacuuming and stuff like that. So like they saw we were closed. They saw we weren't serving anyone anymore, right? Like so they should have known. And their final bill was, I want to say like $270, something like that. It was like almost $300. And they took up one of my, ended up taking one of my tables for, I think it was like 4 or 5 hours. Take a wild guess what my tip was. Just a wild guess. Guess what the tip was. Oh shit, that already, no, it's at 10%. $0. Not that low. Not that low. Actually, Anne is the closest. I got $10. Just a straight up, they put a tenner on the table and they left. Like, if I'm so glad. Like, I hate that I took out some of my college loans to pay for like housing and stuff like that. But if I hadn't done that, if I was relying purely on my wages from that job for my living costs, I wouldn't have been able to eat that week. Like 100%. Like I should have gotten, like for 5 hours, $10 is fucking nothing. And for a, you know, almost $300 check, $10 is less than a 10% tip. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Blame capitalism. No, I mean, look, here's the thing with tipping in the US. I think it's bullshit, and I don't think we should have it, but the idea of not participating in tipping culture because you disagree with it in the US does not work. Because the companies don't give a fuck. You're not hurting the company by not tipping people in the US. You're hurting the employee who is making below a minimum wage. You know, like, it's bullshit. It shouldn't be the case, but it's one of those things. It's like, look, if you want to eat somewhere, if you want to eat at a restaurant in the US, you tip. You have to tip. You are objectively making it harder for somebody to live their life and pay for their bills if you're not doing it. And it shouldn't be that way. But like, yeah, it's like you're not making a stand, right, by not tipping in the US. The fucking companies don't care. Fucking Outback Steakhouse doesn't give a shit if you don't tip your fucking Carolyn, your waitress, you know, an adequate tip for the night. You know, they don't give a fuck. They don't see any amount of that. It's all going to them anyway, or it's all going to the waitress anyway, you know. So it's like, it doesn't hurt them. It doesn't hurt their bottom dollar. You have to choose for the, yeah, it sucks. It's bullshit. The only way that will ever change is legislation. Genuinely. So like, it bugs the hell out of me because I've known friends and stuff like that that will refuse to tip, like, in general. They're just like, I don't believe in tipping, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you're making it so that this, like, fucking, you know, you have this, like, 40-something-year-old woman come over to your table who is very likely, like, a single mother or something like that. You're actively making it so she can't afford food and, like, rent for her family. You know? It's absolutely insane. Like, I get it. Tipping sucks. I hate tipping. I hate that it's such a normal thing here and that companies rely on it so they don't have to pay their employees, you know, an actual livable wage. But, like, yeah, it's just like, if you want to hurt the company, if you want to teach the company a lesson, don't fucking eat there. Just don't eat at the restaurant. And that's one of the things too, where people are just like, oh, well, I'm already paying a lot of money on, you know, going out to eat today. I'm already dropping like 60, 70, $80 on a meal for me and this person or whatever. And it's like, well, then you should have factored in the cost of a tip with it as well. Like, that's how you figure out your dining choices in America, is you go, hey, the meal's gonna cost this much. I need to also factor in the tip. Can I afford it? Nope. Then I'm not going to go eat there today. And if you can't afford the tip, don't go to eat there. There's so many cheap places you could go to instead. Fucking go to the Olive Garden. Go to fucking Applebee's. I mean, I hate them both. They're garbage food. Okay, is there batteries down here? I was looking around for batteries. I didn't see any. Less money for the company and the employee, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, the entire, like, all of the issues, obviously, yeah, it's coming from, like, capitalism issues, but, like, there's only so much you can do there. Identifying the issue, unfortunately, isn't going to resolve anything in America. We aren't exactly good at fixing our own problems. Where are all the fucking batteries? Do I seriously not have any? Restart the US? God, I wish. I'll just take 10 years to get up here. If only I had a clean home. Bottles. Is there not a... Oh, there's a light. There we go. You'd think there would be batteries in here. It's the storage room. There's food in here, so that's good to remember. Celebrate relentless exploitation. That do be how it is. Seriously, batteries. I'm gonna have to order some batteries. Call that a storage room? Yeah. It stores all my trash. Alright. Oh, wait! Wait! Also, close that. But, hang on. Battery! Oh, thank God. Fuck this one. Broken ass battery. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Hang in there. I don't know why I have that robot. Can I sell stuff in this game? I don't know if I've ever tried to sell anything. I don't think it's possible. Kill the bugs, but then I won't have any food. It's emergency food. The pile of food's gone. I gotta keep them around. Okay, we're almost at 60. Man, I'm kind of annoyed that we didn't get to do the daily task. There's 4 things on the radar. I wish I could see which one is me. There's also stuff over there. What is going on over there? Tomo's getting a lot of use to that. That's good. It's actually been one of the least used emote that we had. That was one of the ones slotted for a replacement once we get the rest of the emotes. It was that one? I can't remember the other one that was just, like, hardly used. No, that's I mean, apparently. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? It doesn't get used much on the stream, but it actually has high usage. It's one of the most used emotes outside of the stream. Someone, I don't know who it is. Someone's using it on other people's streams. I don't know who it is. I assume it's like 1 or 2 people specifically. But they're using it elsewhere. Really? Because Twitch shows you the difference. They'll show you what the usage rate on your own channel is and what the usage rate on other people's channels is. It doesn't tell you where it's being used or who is using it, but I'm just like running circles because I don't know what to do right now while I'm waiting for this timer to count down. There we go. I'm gonna buy baguette. Buy 2 garbage rolls. Oh, that's so much money. Why is garbage so expensive? I'm gonna do faster download speed for 1. And then maybe maybe better server stability so I don't have to keep running out to go buy things. Oh, transformer stability is kind of useful too. Let's get rid of that ping cooldown because it's not really that necessary. And then we'll go with transformer stability because worst thing that could happen is that I fucking have my transformers go down. Speaking of which... Gotta get out there. I wish I could close that. It's actually weird that that's there. This was open in like because of a previous version of the game. This used to be where the bot would drop down, the drone. But now they moved it out there. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, I forgot how absolutely far away the Transformers are. I think I already looted the Transformer rooms for all their fuel, too, so... I'm genuinely only going out here just to press a button and come back. I'm gonna be so curious how the final version of this game is gonna look. 'Cause I think I mentioned last time we played this, the game is using a lot of sound effects and stuff like that from Half-Life. So I wonder if they're gonna replace the sound effects and everything. Should monetize it. Yeah, he plans on putting it on Steam. But not until the final version, if I'm remembering right. There we go. Let's see, plenty of garbage. Is that a bong? Whoa! It's the second for game. What was the first one? Oh yeah, that's right. That's where I spilled oil one time. And then I slipped on it. It's so goofy. The Baldi's Basics clone? I do not know what you're speaking of. Oh wait, this one's got fuel in it. And now it's gone. Alright, now how do I get back? Whoa. Gonna do the worst thing I could possibly do and just drive straight through a pitch black forest. Hey, but it worked out. It's right over there. It's called Advanced Education with Victor Strabowski. Oh, I've never heard of that. It's very popular for a while. Yeah, it must have. I mean, a lot of those games I just have never had any interest in, like Baldi's Basics. I might just be weird in that sense, though. Like, I have zero. Eventually, we will play the FNAF games, but like, I just have zero interest in FNAF. It's never appealed to me. Save that. Scott Cawthorne is a monster, is he? And J.K. Rowling live it? Is he? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, oh god, you have to share links or something like that on the Discord. There we go. Okay. What am I getting emailed? Daily tasks failed. Yeah. Your performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. Here are your 225 points as a bonus. Thank you. You know, this is not as long. I mean, I actively avoid FNAF content. It's something that's completely been unappealing to me, and also the fact that there's a lot of anthropomorphic furry porn of it. So I also actively stay away from it, because I don't need any more furry porn being pushed to me by, like, Blue Sky and Twitter. I don't know why they think that I want that. Let's see. It's really annoying, too, because Twitter, I can understand if maybe I accidentally clicked on something like that, or maybe I followed somebody who, like, retweets the stuff or something like that. But with Blue Sky, the algorithm doesn't work that way. It doesn't work the same way as Twitter. And so I've seen a bunch of people being like, oh, well, if you're getting that stuff, you can't complain because it means you're actively interacting with and liking it and following it. I'm like, I haven't. I've actively avoided any sort of, like, 18+ content on Twitter, or on Blue Sky, and yet I constantly keep getting pushed, like, just the most obscene fetish porn. It drives me insane. I actually had to go into my Blue Sky settings, and I had to mute the word, like, diaper and shit like that. Hang on, I was gonna check the number on that. 50%. He hates gay people, does he? The only thing I remember about controversy with Scott is something about, like, he made, like, some, like, he was, like, contracted to make some, like, religious game or something like that for a church way back in the day. That's the only thing I knew about. And which wasn't something that I could really hold against him, just because it was like, well, a job's a job. But I haven't heard anything else about it, or about him beyond that. Four, 1, 3, 5, 8, 9, 8, 8. strip away bits. I mean, if I gotta have mine stripped away, you guys get to have yours stripped away too. Don't want to hear about it. I mean, I have to see it, so you know what? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not showing you. Blue Sky decides to put it on my Discover page at least every... Well, it was really bad initially. It was like every single day, if not multiple times a day. And now it's been reduced somewhat. Let's see. I need sleep. I need food. I have food in my inventory, though. Can I just... Is this actual food? It is. Chinese food is indeed actual food. Confirmed. We're at 86? Okay, so we should be good for tomorrow's task. But yeah, it's been pushing me so much, but it just pisses me off because I've seen so many people insinuating that like you could only get it in your Discover tab because of like interacting with it. And like I'm not. I'm fully convinced. I'm fully convinced that when you click the show less of this button on Blue Sky, that at least originally, I don't know if it is now because I've noticed it has changed in function, but I think originally it was counting it as an interaction. So even by telling Blue Sky you didn't want to see it, you were also technically still telling it you were interacting with it. And so I think it was misunderstanding what the deal was, because now I noticed it within the like most recent couple of weeks. Now whenever you do a show less of this, now it actually does get rid of the post altogether. You really follow authors of Blue Sky. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mostly use the following feed on Blue Sky. So it's almost exclusively everything that I want to see. But every so often I dip into the Discover just because, you know, you never know. Sometimes you'll find a new artist or like a new creator that interests you. That's how I found Eurothug. The one channel I linked before. She's the one that did the big long Siren retrospective or whatever. Like, I wouldn't have found her if it wasn't for the fact that I happened to see her on the Discover Blue Sky feed. And so it's like, I keep popping in because those are the things I want to see. But for some reason, Blue Sky's like, you like feet? You want to see vor? Oh, my elbow's cracking. Also, I think I missed the hydrate earlier too. Let me do a slurp. Rain. Trying to keep me alive in your ears. It's just because I'm choosing death over seeing more furry diaper feet. Also, the worst thing is that nobody's tagging their shit. Like, it's like, look, I understand that, you know, Blue Sky's still a relatively new platform. I think there's a lot of things that it should have already nailed down that, you know, they haven't, and that's really stupid and silly. But, you know, to some degree, it's like, okay, sometimes things just aren't going to function the way they're meant to, you know, and shit like that. Oop, took my hand off my mouse. But, like, it doesn't change the fact that if you're making not safe for work, like, 18+ content, just fucking tag your shit. You know, because I even emailed Blue Sky support and complained about it. They're like, oh, well, turn on your content moderation so that it filters out things like that and hides it from you. And like, I did. I literally have every single thing, every single not safe for work 18+ stuff, regardless of whether it's artistic nudity or sexual nudity or anything like that, or like, you know, violent imagery. Every single one of those is set to hide. And so it still shows it to me without the little warning and letting me, like, you know, choose to see it or not. It's still just showing it to me because these fucking people are not tagging their stuff. And that's the big problem. Like, I don't care that you're making this content. Just make sure to tag it so I don't have to see it. Is it not on by default? No. So, like, when you post something, you have to manually set it as being an 18+ thing. Right? And I think a lot of people are stuck in the Twitter mindset of, on Twitter, if you tag something as being not safe for work, it completely nukes the engagement. You know, like you just won't get any engagement on your post if you do that. And so I think a lot of people are stuck in that mindset where they think if they or if they tag their stuff on Blue Sky, people are going to see it. But that's not how things work on Blue Sky. There is no like algorithm that does that. There's just another garbage one. Lame. But yeah, it drives me insane. Because, like, I would be so less upset if you guys would just tag your shit. It'd make things so much easier. Oh, that's what I was gonna buy. Is there, like, a squeegee, a mop? There is a mop. Oh, that's so much. Why does it cost 300 points for a mop? Especially if you follow a lot of artists. Yeah, I follow a shit ton of artists. It's almost exclusively what I use Blue Sky for. I follow artists, mutuals, like other VTubers and stuff like that. And some game developers and stuff like that, you know. I follow a horror game community account. Potted plants. A pet rock. Beacon. Rugs. Why does that one look like a bra? Backpack. That broom was such a waste of money. Cool, funny Sweden man. What does it mean? Cool, spooky Cthulhu man. Cool, funny banana moth. Toolbox, glow sticks, sleeping bags, pictures, remote drone, arcade machine, syrup bottle, pills bottle, pill box. No, I need something for cleaning. Toblerone? How do you even have the license to use the straight up Toblerone? There's like robot parts here. I do want a robot. I want to get a robot helper. Chicken nugget. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of cleaning supplies other than the mop and the sponge, but the sponge takes forever to clean windows. I was thinking of trying to get the window to be a little more clean. It's a broom. No, I have a broom. That's right. All this is knock things around. Yeah, I don't think. Holes. Nail gun. Bunch of that. Barbecue, TV, scuba stuff. Baguette. Signs. Cigar. Hot dog. Oh, man, yeah, I think I'm stuck with using the sponge. Oh, that fucking sucks. Am I stinky? I might be stinky. I can smell. Alright, I can smell. I can hear flies. Do I have to take a shower? Is that a thing I need to do? The fuck? Is that a mechanic that I'm just not aware of? I just ate the soap. There we go. You know what would be funny? Because I only turned on the cold water. Standing under this right now should increase my, reduce my sleep level. Make me more awake. Head there at night. All right, have a good night, Anne. Thank you for coming by. Okay, well, I guess I'm just stinky. I mean, I ate soap, so at least my breath smells good. Okay, so have we got our task yet? We have not. Like, I'm just waiting for the task so I can go and do stuff. It's not use soap either. I mean, what is toothpaste if not soap for your teeth? There's still 4 pings here. This is driving me insane. There's also one way out here. Is there a way to, like, set specific coordinates? I can target a name. I can reset my compass. But there's no way to set my compass to follow specific coordinates. Sound sources? What does that mean? Activates and deactivates sounds for panels. Oh! Oh wait, there it is. Set target coordinates. POS target. Oh! Oh! Well, shit. I can't tell what it says. There's multiple on top of each other, so now I can't really read them. Oh, it's so hard to see. I can't tell at all. That's gonna drive me insane. I wonder if there's wild animals that could just be wandering around. Maybe that's picking up that. Those coordinates up the top don't seem to be tracking me, so... I do think, though, it's 11 here, so I should probably be heading to bed because I got work tomorrow. So this is probably a good stopping point since we still haven't gotten our task yet. Boop. So yeah, we'll call it for the night, methinks. Oh, I got so much shit to do still. I spent literally the entire day getting all of the old utilities from our last place disconnected. Had no time to do any of the stuff I needed to do today. More furniture stuff tomorrow. Anyways, next stream Thursday, same time. We're gonna be doing In the Foundations, which is like a spooky psychological horror, like text-based, like retro 1-bit style visuals kind of game. So, Marley, we've raided into her a few times. She was playing it last time we raided into her, and she was talking about how good it was, so that's why I decided to pick it up. So, she does a lot of horror stuff, so if she thinks it's good, it's probably pretty good. So yeah, we'll be doing that Thursday. Otherwise, normal spooky night is on Sunday, which, yes, actually, Sunday is the start of Pride. That'll be Pride Month, and we're gonna be doing probably just we'll probably hang on. Let me fucking get this game out of my face. It's making a bunch of noises at me. The Twitch charity thing is being weird with not letting me add new charities. So we'll probably mostly be supporting the Trevor Project throughout most of Pride Month, unless I can get this to be fixed, which is fine. Trevor Projects is a good charity, so that'll be our charity for the month. But otherwise, yeah, all month will be a bunch of LGBTQ creators or characters or stories and stuff like that for all of the month. Which the first game we're doing on Sunday is Signalis, which is supposed to be very, very good, and I've been waiting for this game for a really fucking long time to finally play it, purely for Pride Month. So I'm so glad to finally get to play it. I'm trying to remember what else we had that I wanted to play. Sorry, We're Closed. I really want to play that. So got a lot of fun things coming this month, game-wise. So, and hopefully I can get to spend some time making actual like you know, video content finally once I get my office sorted. So it's been a pain in the ass trying to actually sit down and have the time to continue stuff. I genuinely haven't opened up Sunless Sea in a while to record the rest of the footage for doing that video, so I need to finish that up when I can. Anyways, hang on, let me also... Boop, there we go. Anyways, time for bed. I'm gonna go bed, go night-night. Y'all have a good night. I always appreciate when you stop by. As always, feel free to check out the Discord if you want to come and hang and chat. And schedules are always posted on there and on Blue Sky, and yeah. Okay. Oh, and streams are always Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And always, well, going forward are always at 6 p.m. Pacific time, so. Okay. All right. I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good night. Goodbye, 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 good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, goodbye.